I totally wait. No, that's fine. Oh, oh, there was a mimic. How is everybody? Hi. I have already seen some peeps in chat. It's already scuffed as hell. I have food in front of me that I have not touched. Because of I am unable issues. There won't be any music today in the stream. I am many sorry. But I hope everything else will just go fine. We have today our lovely chat box. And I'm still setting up stuff, so if anything looks forked as hell, it's a me problem. Okay. Chatters, do you wanna say something? Shall I unmute your beautiful voice? Wait. Not unmuted you. I was asking if I should unmute you. Okay. Now you can go.
My stream. All right, now you guys can hear me. Hello. Thank you for having me. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. I am very, very excited.
We have a Chatters. Look at him. He's cute. And it's not a name. It's a very long name. I should be there as well.
I just see a big old there. I was gonna say I just see a big old browser source. There you are.
There we go. I love it so much.
Very cool.
Nice. Just the two big ass boxes hiding the content as it should be. Asuka already vanished again. Oh, do I need to have open my dashboard for the chat fusion thingy to happen?
I think I can do that now.
Oh no, he's there. Hi.
So
Let me have my first bite of my food. Yeah. Bland. Oh no. Here, rude.
All right, I think that is there. It is. I know. I'm speaking on the prep screen. Very cool.
Nice.
I'm speaking on the prep screen, Flamin, because I'm also on Unistream, and it should have sent you a notification to start sharing chat.
Yes, indeed it does. Oh shit. Somewhat went wrong. Please try again.
Oh no.
Okay, I have to open the dashboard, I believe.
Okay, that is weird because it says on my screen share chat is enabled. So let me try turning it off and then back on again.
Oh, things are happening.
I did. Okay, there you go. I was about to say, wait, I didn't accidentally hit like a random person in my follow list and be like, hey, do you want to collaborate? That would be scary.
Nah, you're good. That's how networking works nowadays.
That's how it works, yeah. Just randomly get in there. Welcome in, Joseph. Hope you're doing good.
Oh,
And
I know.
indeed, how's it going, Fornick? Hope you're doing good. Things are happening. Okay, I'm gonna unmute you on your on my stream now.
Okay.
All right, you are now unmuted. What do you want to say to the awaiting masses?
I am being noms. Please help me.
I would never do such a thing. First of all,
Wait, the gift says otherwise.
this is a lies and slander. Welcome in. Hope you guys are doing good. Hope you guys enjoyed the share chat. Hope you're doing well, Joseph.
Chat.
Thanks for asking. Toy Story 1 style? Pretty much, yeah. I hope you guys enjoy the little bunny ears I've got going on. It's not
They're
quite
so
Easter,
cute.
but I figured I should get in the spirit of the thing. But yeah, today, what are we doing? You know, what are we doing?
So
I do not know. I do know what we're doing, but I don't know how Pokemon works.
I have already told in my Discord to peeps that this is now a Soullocke. So our pawns will be linked. They'll always be linked. We just name them the same, so we know who is linked with whom. And if one of them dies, the other one, by pure fate, will have a heart attack. And
Just from the stars, they cease. How's it going, Komu? Hope you're doing good.
Yes.
How do you share Rimworld? So we are not doing the multiplayer mod. We are, I believe, because we're gonna be on the same tile, right?
We are going the same ties and have same named pawns, but the pawns will be fairly different. I hope, at least. It'll be boring if we have the same pawns.
Yeah, exactly. But if one dies, then if my pawn dies, which they probably will, because I'm very bad at this game, then Yuna's gonna have to take the other one to a farm upstate on her end.
Yes. So we're just handicapping ourselves.
Exactly. It's all part of the fun.
So then, let me make the volume here on again. Oh god, it's loud. Because after like a few hours of streaming the Rimworld, I decided that the background music is way too random in and out. And I had Rimworld muted by default and just having music in the background. But since I am unable to fork the Discord voices, and you are now my primary desktop audio, I won't be able to have any music playing.
I have all the power now, chat. I'm in the desktop. I'm basically already hacking the mainframe. We're gonna be playing Rimworld, Joseph. We're gonna be playing Rimworld.
I need to get some.
I just noticed this design book. Did this guy write a book? The creator of Rimworld?
No. Okay. We are playing primarily with the ideology mod. Have you any memes that you really love to use?
Not especially. The only one I kinda like, I think it should have been in the mod list. The one where your pawns really like reading, because when they like to read, it's just like a really easy way to give them a nice mood buff. Other than that, I normally allow cannibalism. Look, it's free food, okay? I'm not gonna turn away free food.
So you use ideology to make your gameplay easier.
Yes, exactly. Cannibalism. Well, can you really call it cannibalism if I, a human baseliner, am eating a pig person? I mean, sure, they have person in the name, but it's more of a, you know, description. They are like 80% pig, right? Just because they can walk on two legs and have thumbs now doesn't mean they're any less porkish.
Can we grow wheat? Of course we can.
We could do, actually, yeah, so we can go, what start do you want to do? Just the crash landed, I guess? Start with 3 dudes?
That is a great question. I would say we can go the classic road, sure.
It is the classic Rimworld experience.
Do you
We're
make
also
any
doing
custom
Luciferum.
changes, though?
That is certainly a thing we could do.
Huh? Luciferium? I will not touch Luciferium, so if you want to touch Luciferium, you are free to do so.
So, Luciferum, it's one of those things where it's like, I always say I'm not gonna do it, but I sometimes do, and whenever I do, I'm like, man, why didn't I do this earlier?
Hi, as a sample, hello. Now I can scream at your the stream.
I know. Now we have the share chat as well, which is very cool. Exactly. It's
like
not your pawn that gets put to death. It's also everyone else. It's the other linked pawn if the Luciferum one runs out. Although I guess if I give it to one guy, I'd probably I won't do Luciferum this run. Not for a while.
I mean, just go with the flow. Play as you want to play, but just know that it will have consequences for the both of us.
This is a lot of pressure to put on me. I can't save scum. I can't.
Oh, what do you mean my actions have consequences?
We're not gonna save scum, right?
No, that's time-bending magic.
Right. Yeah, alright. Maybe one time bending magic each.
So,
have to keep a little bit of stakes.
What kind of mode do we want to play? Which storyteller are we going to have?
I feel like Randy might be more fun, just because there's the chance that one of us gets like 4 raids in a row and the other gets like 2 caravans, and then you still have to lose the pawn even if you're doing really good.
What do you mean
I like the
have
randomness.
to kill the random kid that I just bought?
Yeah, it's like, oh, I just got this cool colonist from the trader caravan. This is great, and then they immediately get killed. We'll get to them to Luciferum. Yeah, and I'm gonna remember.
Fair.
I will remember that. What difficulty do you want to do?
I usually make a custom strive to survive.
Ooh, how do you make it cut? Oh, I always forget that custom is down here. I'm down for that.
So set the playstyle to strive to survive, so you have your standard shenanigans. I like child raiders. It's funny if there is a kid trying to run you down with a knife.
Okay. Child raiders, yes.
Yeah, and the thing, we can argue about that. Colonist instant kills and enemy death on down. Those are parameters that I like to tweak just to make it like more fair.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
So I'm fine with that. Yeah, colonist death instant death. I'll leave that up to you. I'm kind of fine with. I never modify these all, so I am totally fine for whatever you want to do with them.
Okay, so colonist on instant kills. Let's set them both on 40. You usually just click in to have any kind of what is not 100, but for the sake of having a similar playstyle, let's go on 40.
Alright, so colonist instant kills down to 40. So basically, there's only a 40% chance a colonist can get insta-killed? Okay.
Yes. Because it's like stupid as heck if the random dice just decides that your pawn dies by random. Especially if we can now not save scum.
Yeah,
Does the difficulty have to be the same? Well, the difficulty is managed by the skill of the player, though.
Yeah, so like it'll be a little different. I mean, the difficulty will be the same, but because we have Randy random, the events we get will be completely different. So that'll also kind of affect how things go down. So it was colonist instant kills, and then what was the other one again?
Enemy death on down. Because I gotta be honest, I have no freaking idea how else you get pawns except of buying them off or praying for a new pawn just dropping off the sky.
Yeah, sounds good. So that way there's a less chance that they just immediately die when down. Cool.
Yeah. If they're down, there's a 30% chance that they... No, a 60% chance that they won't die. And then we can capture them. Because as we go, we cannot have just unlimited amount of pawns running around with different numbers, so we have to hold them ready until we both have a pawn that we can link. And then introduce them.
Sounds good. Yeah, so that I'd probably just keep them in like a room.
Yeah, just have a lot of slaves. Not slaves, sorry, prisoners. We can make slaves though.
That might be the way to get. That might be how we do it. But
So, and quite
right,
obviously reload
so-
anytime.
yeah. It's a prereq. It's the main spell component of time bending magic.
It's the basics book. So, do you like the insects? The insect gene line?
I like them. I think they're fun. Do you want to get rid of them?
I usually get rid of them because I'm a mountain digger.
What we can do if you want to do that is I have to go back a little bit. You can go to scenario editor right here. If you go to edit mode, you can remove the event that has them spawn inside your mountains.
Where do I do that?
So if you go all the way back to the choose a scenario page, so you have to go back one more page.
Oh, oh. Okay. Edit mode. Oh, I've never been here.
Yeah, and then you click on edit mode. You would click add part, and then you would add disable incident. It's about midway down. Or sorry, so you click add part here in the right below the check mark where edit mode is.
Oh, yes. Okay.
A little bit more to the left.
What?
And then
The
disable
left?
incident.
Oh, disable incident.
You gotta scroll all the way down because then you have to actually, or once you
Okay.
one up, there you go. Then you gotta scroll all the way down so you can choose it, and then you can choose what incident to disable.
It's not sorted.
A sample,
by...
all of our colonists will be fine. And then the one you want is... So what I like to do, I like to leave on the insects infestation for deep drilling because I feel like that's kind of like... That's a trade-off. If I deep drill, I go for it. But it is... I do kind of... I agree where it's like, oh, they just spawn in because I'm in a mountain. That's kind of lame.
Yeah.
So the one to remove is... Where is it? Infestation. So it is kind of in the about 2/3 down. Your screen looks a little different than mine, so it's somewhere there.
I found
So
insect
this way,
jelly.
insect what?
I found insect jelly. For some reason.
That is not quite it. That just means you can't spawn insect jelly.
Yeah, I thought so. That's so much text. Chatters, you got a feature by getting the friend treatment? Huh? Are we friends now?
We'll see if we make it to the end of this. If I accidentally kill enough of your colonists, you might not want to be anymore.
It's okay. I kill enough of my own colonists already.
That should be alright. We should be good then. Yes, we can contact our local helldivers to end this insect's threat. However, isn't it so much more fun and gratifying when you end the insect's threat yourself, Laman? Don't you want to get in there and really, what's the word? Use the flamethrower. The Flammenwerfer, if you would. Because that is your name.
Just use your cheddar.
I'm not saying I would ever
Infestation.
use my wonderful loyal chatters as a human meat shield. All I'm saying is that I like to have as many people between me and the raging insect horde as possible. How's it going, Lyric? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in.
So I managed to have the thingy thing.
Awesome. Yeah, so then you just hit save. I think we probably have to reset the settings.
Yeah, it reset it automatically. Huh? Ah, yeah.
Strive to survive. Oh, sorry, strive custom, strive to survive with reload anytime. Get lower colonist instant kills. I feel like child raiders must have thrown that as like a separate thing at some point because I feel like I remember when when biotech first came out that I got hit with a lot of child raiders at the start and I never edited that.
Might be. I'm more quiet the first couple minutes of the stream, it's because I'm still eating. My food has gone already cold though.
Oh no, what are you eating out of curiosity?
Plov or pilaf. If you know what that is.
Isn't pilat? Wait, isn't that bread?
I think there is a bread that is called pilaf, but no, it's a one-pot rice and meat dish from the Slavics.
Wait, that looks super good.
It's one of my favorite foods. If I have the chance, I make it like once every 1 or 2 weeks.
I'm gonna have to add that to the list. I'm trying to cook a little bit more, so I'm looking for more foods to cook.
It's like super easy. You just throw all in the pot and you just leave it for 20 to 30 minutes, and it just cooks itself. You have nothing to do. Expect some cutting the meat, onion, and carrots, and you're done.
That's a lot of vegetable for my American palate. What if I replace that with, say, ketchup and French
butter.
Fries count as a vegetable, technically, right?
Well, I guess.
And also, I know more than raw beef, beer, and cigarettes. Thank you very much. The correct phrase is cheeseburger, beer, and cigarettes. Who eats raw beef? You gotta put a cheese on that.
Crazy.
Burgers as meat is pretty good because you can just prep them and you can prep like make 6 at a time and prep yourself for the week. It's actually, I recommend it.
I started to make only vegetable burgers because of health reasons.
I need to try some of those because I know when I go to the store they always have like some frozen veggie burgers and they're pretty decent. I haven't had them yet, but I need to because they're supposed to be like a lot healthier, I think, also.
Yeah. It's way less fat. I don't like the like pork meat burgers, veggies, whatever they have, but the chicken ones. The chicken ones are great, crisp, and to be honest, I cannot tell the difference between a veggie chicken burger and a normal chicken burger. I don't know how they do that.
Okay, I'll have to try that. Yeah, I think nowadays though when I normally get like burger or something, I actually go for like turkey instead, like a turkey burger or like a turkey hot dog.
Oh, I never had that.
It's a lot. I think it tastes great. I love turkey burgers.
I need to find that. Before we can start yapping when we are in game, I want to ask you global coverage, seed, anything.
I always crank global coverage up to 100% because I like to flex my GPU, but I don't know if that's something your computer can do. If not, totally could just leave it on 30 or 50.
I have a 3060 Ti and I never really tried to kill it. If you have any knowledge how much this baby can pull off, you are
you can definitely pull off 100%.
What does 100% offer anyway? Because I never do caravans. I am a stay-at-home colonist.
Okay, yeah, I like to do 100% because I like to do caravans everywhere. If you don't want to do a lot of caravans, we can just stick with 30. That is totally fine.
I mean, if you want to make a Volturnay, I don't want to hold you back. We can make 100 and you can go and sacrifice all your pawns.
No, we will do 30. Executive decision. We're doing 30. Okay. So now I decided global coverage, you have to decide the seed.
I have to decide the seed. Stay-at-home streamer with their cats. Oh yeah, speaking of cats, if you hear any cats, it's not me, it's the cats.
Also, I need to respond. Someone made a call out in this very Twitch chat. Ahsoka, I would never use Hamburger Helper. I have dignity, very little, but I do have enough dignity as a human being to not use that garbage and allow it in my home. How dare you? I expect a retraction and a 5-page essay about why you were wrong by the end of the day.
What is a Hamburger Helper?
It's just basically like, it's like if it's basically hamburger meat for people who don't know how to make hamburgers, which is absurd because hamburgers are incredibly easy to make. What is
So
wrong with
this will
hamburger helper?
this
Why
will
would
then
I ever
be
make hamburger helper when
siege.
instead I can just make my own hamburger or my own ground beef?
We
1
decided
pound,
on the
1
seed.
pan, 1 tasty meal. Make it yourself. Don't get the like frozen process. It is not hard to get your own pound of beef and then go and throw in your own spices, give it some actual flavor, use some garlic powder and stuff, and then you have basically hamburger helper, but better.
Have you found the seed?
Oh, it's hamburger helper. Okay, that is mean. After I it's I don't
Funny.
know if we're gonna be friends after this.
I think this will be a friendship for a long, long time. So, anything else you want to change before I generate the world? Chatters?
I think it's good. Also, I just typed in the wrong chat. I do apologize.
Oh, you can type in any chat as long as you don't go to someone random.
I tried. I forgot I was on your screen. I accidentally tried to do a shout out and on through your chat, not mine. And that I don't think I can do that.
Not yet.
Okay. Hamburger helper.
And Reza, you're not the saddest poor chat. That's just really.
Hamburger helper isn't even available there. Good. I wish I could be in a place like that.
You know,
I wish I didn't have to deal with the depravity known as hamburger helper.
I mean, as I have never heard of it, you would be fine, in Europe. In cases of fleeing from the hamburger helpers.
You're with it. Okay. Here's the thing. Is that if just I normally I would be right there with the chat. I'd say, look, it takes time to cook. Why would I, it takes time. Sometimes it takes time to cook. It's a little hard. I want to be lazy. I'll just throw on hamburger helper into a skillet and then, I have food. But like hamburgers are near and dear to my red, white, and blue heart, and just perverting it with hamburger helper is ugh.
I still don't know what a hamburger helper is, to be honest.
It's basically just a bag of frozen ground beef with spices in it that you just throw in a pot and use to make food.
So it's just the finished thing. Mixture.
It's kinda, yeah, that's one way of doing it.
Why has it such a weird name then?
It's because it's supposed to be like a helpful meal, I guess, and it's made out of hamburger meat. Also, chat is saying to go in the ice, in the Ogalo Tangle. Do you want to go in the ice? I don't know, what kind of biome do you like to do?
I mean, I have my very first stream, like my beginning was beating the ice sheets.
Really? I have actually never done an ice sheet.
You have no, you will have to restart so incredibly often.
Yeah, maybe ice sheet might not be great for this. Yeah, this is boreal forest. This would be cold bog right here. I've done a lot of cold bogs, but
speaking of,
looking at...
I have the feeling we have different maps.
No, we got the same one. Oh wait, do we?
Yes.
No, we got the same one.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm looking at it. I'm looking at yours on. I'm looking at your stream right now, and they seem to be the same.
Okay, because I heard the name and was like, huh? That's not how my ice sheet was called.
Oh, my ice sheet is the Ted in it. Oh, sorry, I was talking about down here a little bit south of where you are.
Okay. I mean, to be honest, I have nothing against ice sheets. I'm just telling it will be rough.
Yeah, let's maybe not do ice sheet.
Maybe the next time if we manage the first one.
True. I think. So you said you like to do mountain bases, right?
Yes, but I'm fine with like a small itty bitty rocky in the middle, so I have a start out and just can branch out into the outside. But I feel very safe in a small rock.
We could do right. Do you see where okay, so you see the Nemako Fen kind of in the center of your screen. You see where
Yes.
you see where those two roads meet? The gray and the brown road meet?
Yes.
I'm thinking kind of like in that little what do you call it? That little gap right there. So right. Oh wait,
I need to open your stream. Hold on.
yeah, I think we're on. Wait. Oh, wait a second.
Huh?
I forgot.
What'll be happening?
So world generation is the same, but where cities and roads spawn is different between worlds, if I remember correctly.
Fair. So we don't have to, because by accident that we have a similar fork going on.
So we have kind of, so all right, so I do think the water is the same though, so I can figure out roughly where you are. Okay, so you are, yeah, so I'd say just pick a spot where you want to go, and then I should be able to get it. So right now I'm in like a temperate forest, a little bit farther to your west. What biome do you want to do?
Preferably not too near to the, how's it called? Toxic lines. I don't know if you have the same, but it looks the same. Because I really don't want to deal with toxic fallout every now and then.
Oh, is that how toxic fallout works?
Okay. Yeah. The closer you are to infested, or whatever you want to call these tiles, the game will even give you a warning if you are very close to one.
Oh, cool. I never actually noticed that.
Oh, you got the Royal Animals ideology thing, you know, as well, right?
Oh, I do not. Hold on. Did I? I think I did.
I mean, if it's in the list and you did go through the list, you should have it.
I should have it then, yeah.
How does this fork look to you? Do you have any bad peoples over there? No, you don't. So we can settle there somewhere. It's more to the top on your side. If you see.
More to the top, right? Oh, like right. I think I found it. So right here-ish. So in on one of these mountains.
Yeah, probably.
All right.
I usually just, because I'm looking for very fertile soil, and I'm going over here and see like, where is the fertile soil next to my itsy bitsy mountain that I wanna.
Yeah.
Oh, fertile, rich soil. It's called rich soil.
I forget. Does it show me? Can I see where the soil looks like? Oh, I should not have clicked that button. All right, we're good. I did not crash the game. I did not.
You sure? They are all asses, it seems.
I'm pretty sure. Lions are not lame animals. What the heck, a sample? Why would you say that?
Huh?
A sample just said lions are lame animals in the chat, and I don't know how I feel about that.
I mean, with the more animals and royal animals, there should be lions, tigers, peacocks, alligators, and all such creatures.
I'm just gonna make a quick alligator religion.
You will feed me to the alligators. Help me, chat.
I would do no such thing, unless they're really hungry.
I like this tile.
That tile? Okay. That is this one. I believe that is the same tile.
Okay, I'm gonna zoom out a little.
That looks good to me. Boreal Forest.
No, 49.97
and 17.05.
Is it different?
I think I'm on the same one as you. Admittedly, your map is covered by the chat a little bit, so it's a little hard to see if it's matching. But position-wise, I am in the same spot.
Yes. I just noticed my stream, or your stream on my phone has like 10 seconds delay. So that's
okay.
not a valid source of information trading.
Yeah, you're good, you're good.
Okay, so you wanna go cannibalism?
I mean, normally I don't do like the ideology that's cannibal's ideology. I just make it allowed in the thing.
Ah, I see, I see.
Because that way you don't have to deal with all the debuffs. We can do what were you thinking for an ideology?
I love to use pain as virtue. Or however the thing is
Okay.
called. Because if my medic is crumbling because he has stumped his toe, I don't like that.
That's unfortunate.
So do we go for the same structure style?
Yeah, sure.
Does it make us different?
Yeah, sure. I don't really have any that I care about one way or another, so I'll just choose whatever you want, whatever you think is fun.
I usually play with Animus, but I am already done with Animus. I have seen it so often. Oh, you have so much more. Where do they come from? Why do I don't have them?
I think it was just the vanilla ideology mod. The vanilla expanded. I'm pretty sure I put it on. If I missed it, then that is my bad.
I'm so jealous you have so many.
I did not intentionally cheat. I will. All right, we can do. What about? Okay, we can do. Oh, I'm panicking. We can do ideological. I don't think I've done that before.
Okay. The classic one. Let's go.
All right, and then we have all the memes. Double down. I'm not going to cheat harder. I would not cheat harder.
Wait.
All right, just don't look at my screen. I'll do what you want to do. Just don't look.
Wait. I'm confused. Wait. Oh, I was on fluid. We are making a fixed ideology, most likely, right?
Oh, I picked fluid because I saw you did. We can do fixed though.
Yeah, I wanted to make a fixed one. It's still empty. Because I saw that my lovely pain is virtual was missing. I was like, huh?
Yeah,
where did it go?
That's a high.
I want to be in pain. So
I'm hearing Let's Go God Emperor. I do like God Emperor.
God Emperor? Which one is that?
Oh, I think that's a modded one. Okay, so that is not, we are not able to do that.
You're scummy.
I didn't, I thought I included it in the list. I'm sorry, I did miss it, and I do apologize. I thought I had it in there. That is my bad.
We have so much fun, cool stuff. What the fuck? I almost made them cheat.
I didn't mean to.
You wanna go with Rancher? Rancher, sorry.
Yeah, Rancher's fun. Rancher's a fun one.
So we have people that cut themselves and have love for animals. Sounds about right.
I can work with that. What about also maybe supremacist? Actually, maybe loyalist. Loyalist could be nice. I think we just get a mood buff if people in our religion are hanging out.
Oh, sounds smart. Wait. Here, loyalists. Okay. So this 3 memes?
Yep, that's good with me.
Let's go. Hi, Cosmical. Hello, hello. Nice to see you.
Welcome in, Cosmic. Hope you're doing good.
I think you almost know my entire chat because I'm writing to you so often.
Same. I think I know a decent amount, and they're all wonderful.
Yeah, I have very lovely leftovers.
and I saw someone made a Futurama reference in the chat, which makes me very happy because I like Futurama. Have you seen that? It's a great show.
I have watched Futurama, including the newest season, which was disappointing though.
Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. But I guess we got more, so it's whatever.
It was like a last try to revive the series, which kind of did not work.
Kind of like, why are they reviving it? They don't. It's already had a great ending.
But the money.
The money, yeah. Yeah.
So, I usually go by organ harvest for acceptable because I don't want everybody hating my medics.
Yep.
Right. And we can accept cannibalism if you want to.
I am good with that.
By making it acceptable?
Yep, I'm fine with acceptable there.
Okay. I think... Where is the cutting thingy? Oh yes, scarification. How high is that for you?
Right now it's on minor. I can swap it to wherever you want it to be.
I think minor is okay. Heavy is like, they need to be scarified like 7 times, and they are unhappy until they're full of scars, so no need for that.
Okay. Can you give them scars, or do they have to just randomly acquire them?
It's a ritual that you have to make. So you can actually get either mood buffs or debuffs, depending on how well your ritual is going.
Interesting.
Oh, I see you have a different physical love thingy going on. Which one is it for you?
Mine says spouse only strict.
I can do that.
I can change that to whatever it needs to be. I like to keep spouse only strict because otherwise then they start cheating, and then when they start cheating, then the person who gets cheated on gets like a really big mood buff. Sorry, not buff, debuff. I don't think they have
What's about to say? Pinky.
Look, I don't think Tainen has added that in yet. Maybe in the next update.
What? So do we want to have the same relics and shenanigans? Probably yes.
Sure. I don't really mess with this too much. Rituals are fine. One thing I do, I go to edit and I get rid of required apparel for roles because I kind of hate having it's like, oh, this guy has to wear, it's like, oh, this is like my main fighter guy, but he also happens to be my philosopher, so if I ever put him in a helmet, he like hates himself.
Ah, I see what you mean. I usually just give them a hat, so I don't have to bother with anything, but we can remove them all. It's totally fine. So...
that is like the only thing where I'm like, I'm gonna make this a little easier for myself. What do you mean the Forbidden Rimworld mod? What do you mean by that, Lyric?
I love how everybody knows what the Forbidden Rimworld is. What the Forbidden mod is.
Do I want to know what the Forbidden mod is?
I'm pretty sure you know what the Forbidden mod is.
I'm guessing it's a mod that adds cucking.
It's making Rimworld into Rimjob.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm. So, we'll have the same thingies, I guess?
Yep, looks like it.
I
also have
buildings and
a loyal image as well.
I hate, like, weapons they prefer and stuff.
Oh,
because if they don't use their preferred weapon, they hate their life.
Yeah. I've never actually gotten a relic before. I always give like really good relics, but I've never actually gotten one.
Same. I was like, one day I will collect them, and then my people will be happy. Never done that. Be gone, bot. There was a bot. Oh, they're talking
They're
about my
talking about
bot.
the Pokemon bot.
No, thank you for the heads up. I need to catch.
Look, the
So-
grind never stops for Pokemon.
Never ever. So, do you want to go for any special buildings or altars?
No, I'm fine. There's nothing in particular. Might add like a, I don't know, like a sniper rifle or something. I like to have like a melee weapon, kind of a closer range weapon, and then a long range weapon.
Oh, you mean for the relics?
Yeah, but other than that, I don't mess with them too much.
And what about the buildings? I will just copy yours. Let me see.
I've never... I think it just is a build. I don't think we can actually change it, right?
You can totally change stuff.
Mine, I can change the name, but I can't change anything about it.
No, I mean, also the buildings. The ritual buildings.
Oh, those should be fine.
So you have...
I have the ritual seat and I have the shrine.
Right now, looking at your weapons. It's not the no, it's a mono sword. And a shotgun.
Yeah, I
So
got
that
monos.
was
Actually, I'm gonna remove. I'm gonna get a chain shotgun. I'm gonna be nice to myself.
Oh.
The IDEO shotgun.
There.
It's like a shotgun that shoots ideas into your brain.
More or less out of your brain.
They're
Well,
just so
recognize
mind-blowing that you can't conceive of them.
Oh, you mean that chat won't recognize? Wait, what? The Pokemon Evolve ROM hack is out? It is out? Like, it exists and Nintendo is not bothering with it? Unlike, you have to tell me everything about that.
Wait, I thought Nintendo shut down anything, even like fan art of their game. Did they really allow a ROM hack?
There is like a really cool hack going on that allows Pokemon to evolve 5 times. And Nintendo was being like, nya 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 nya. So the project got shut down, but apparently, as per Anak, we are fine, we are good to go to have that. So do you have anything in here? Probably not, no? No.
No, I have it all.
Oh,
empty.
we should totally save this one.
Right. Let's save it.
Yeah.
Oh, bless you. Out of curiosity, what do you want to call it?
Just call it Chatty Collabby.
All right. An interesting religion name, but I can do that.
So I definitely know what it is. Oh, I just saw my symbol is ugly.
It is vaguely egg-shaped, I think. Trying to think what represents the emotion during the collab. I think this does. Skull emoji.
Which of the skulls? I see at least 2.
I did the one a little bit I did that guy.
I tried to see it on your
That's
stream.
what I'm thinking. We could do a different one as well.
I'm cool with any skull you wanna take. How do we want to call the ideology though?
Oh, I thought Chatty Collabby was what you were naming it. I'm like, that's an interesting ideology name.
Gotcha. Chatty
I think
Collabby.
Unanism sounds pretty nice.
I mean, it could be for me Chatty Collabby and for you Unanism, so we just know with whom we created this mess.
I can work with that.
Thank you, Asuka, for the blessings.
All right, I think I'm ready. I am ready to start. This is gonna be. I don't usually do ideologies like this, so it's gonna be interesting to me.
We'll see what will happen and how far we can get. Oh, how do we... Oh wait, how do we call the members? And such stuff.
What do you mean?
Well, there is an adjective, so for me it would be the chatties.
Oh, that's right.
Oh no, wait. The member noun is chatties. And adjective.
What is the name of your Discord server again? Moon Crater, right?
It's just the moon, and the landing spot is the moon crater.
All right, they will meet in the moon.
Our ritual room will now be the box.
I like it.
So, all I'm doing when I'm not talking is just trying to get into the ritual room.
Hey, look, it's a very important ritual. There's, you know, lots of very cool, trying to think. What do people like in Rimworld? Tables in there. There's a lot of cool tables in there you can eat with, so you don't get eat without table. Yeah, this is gonna be such a weird, because this ideology just ignores comforts, likes pain, and sleeps on slab beds.
They still want tables. You cannot go
around tables. They do
tables.
still want tables. Okay.
They still want tables.
Well, of course, I'm not gonna be, you know, horrible to them. I'll give them a table, maybe.
Okay, let's fucking go. Pawns.
Let's do it. All right, and then so these guys, they're gonna all have the same name, but they'll be different.
Yes, yes. So here, after here, we can just go with whatever we like to our likings, so we don't have the same pawns and stuff. Ooh,
I actually had a really good pawn roll right off the bat, so I'm gonna keep this one. Alright, so I'm gonna keep Corgi here. So that is our medic mining person. You... Actually, wait, what are her... Just undergrounder. Undergrounder, I don't normally do mound bases either. This is gonna be fun.
Will be hilarious. Construction or... Wait, I need... No, I have a cook. I have a medic. I think I'm happy with my pawns already. I never got my pawns set up so fast. But two of them I cannot...
I'm trying to roll a cook. Actually, this guy would be pretty good for the animals. And then let's try and get a cook and plant, maybe. Alright, I'm good with the guys I got.
Right, how do we want to name them?
What do we name them?
Whom do we link with whom?
We can do... I guess we could link just the first in order, so Cindy would go... My first guy would go with your first guy. So, they are no longer Cindy, they are...
Oh, we can use your cool comment. Redeem. So we can name the guys after chatters.
That's true. I don't actually know how that works with shared chat. I don't know if it'll pop up or not. That'll be fun to see.
I mean, for me, probably not, but you can just tell me whoever entered or, like, got the raffle. Tunaism!
Tunaism. It all sounds like Chuny, like when you're like, I am the darkness, like type of thing, you know? Yeah, that's actually really true, Cosmical. It looks kind of like when, you know, when Kirby eats something and that's like, he gets a little attribute on top of him. That's kind of what it looks like with my bunny ears.
So you are just the aftermath from the eating.
Look, Yuna's in a better place now. She went to a farm upstate.
Yes.
Alright, we can name them. No one's done their redeem on my end, so what do we want to just name this first one?
Oh, can we name them after my cats?
Sure.
So how do they look on your end? Because they probably have... Your first one is a kid! Are you sure about that?
Oh wait, they are! But they're so good though. They have a really good animal skill, they have good melee, they're ooh, wait, actually. Nah, they'll be fine.
Do you
I
find?
did get one
Okay.
redeem for John collab. But I think we can do... How many cats do you have?
I have 6 cats as of right now.
That's right. You have a lot of cats. All right. So the 7th person, Rocket, I can name that John collab for you.
I don't know if we will have so many pawns in the first place, so we can easily go with Chatters first, and my cats will be fillers.
No. I want the cats in here. I think that's really cute. All right. So what's the first cat name?
Okay. Since it's on your end, a kid with black hairs, I want to like them be Venus, my small black catty.
All right. Got Venus.
Okay. The second one on my end is very fat, but on your end not. I want to call them Ume.
How do you spell that?
U-M-E.
Okay.
It's a pickled Japanese plum.
Cool.
Very specific. It's tasty though.
I'll have to try it sometime. I don't think I've ever actually had a plum.
Not even a pickled one.
Yeah, not even a pickled one.
Damn. And the last one. You have... Are all your pawns female by any chance?
No. This is the only guy I've got.
Oh, I see. They got some fuzzy hair, so I thought it's female, but I only see it on the small phone.
They've got kind of like
behavior.
the middle school afro type of that people with really curly hair get.
I see. Let's go with the last one. Fussel. So you have some German in it. Did you know how to write that? Or you just write until it appears on the screen? Fussel.
Okay, Fussel.
Yeah, it's translated into Lind because he loses so much hair.
Oh, wait, that's really cute.
So our first agenda after I got him was like, I was just brushing him the first 3 days. He was losing fur after fur. Was like, you need to be renamed. You cannot stay Odin. Nuh-uh, that's not a fitting name for someone like you.
It's like, look, Odin, big scary Norse guy. You're just a little dude that can't stop shedding. Your name is Lint now.
Yes, he's not scarred for life. All right, let's go. Let's see what horrific adventures will await us.
I'm sure nothing bad will happen at all.
Ah, yes. No.
Alright, as far as like pausing and stuff is concerned, that feels like a major pain to keep up with, so like time and all that, just do whatever you feel comfortable with.
I was about to say I don't want to call out to pause. Like, oh no, I'm being hated,
that would be horrible.
How does the multiplayer mod work? If one pauses, does the game pause for everything, and so you can just screw up other people who needs a break or something?
Pretty much. It basically makes like a server, and you guys are just playing on the same server. So like if so everyone runs at the same speed, and if one person pauses, then everyone pauses.
I imagine that being very horrific.
It's not too bad.
You wanna try that at any time?
I just realized something I completely forgot to ask. What did you set your map size to? Did you just leave it on the default?
Yes.
Okay, cool, same.
Okay. I was like, oh no, panic.
No, you're good. Because I know I normally change map size, and I know some people also like to, so I want to make sure we had the same size map.
I think I've never changed the map size. I saw it on like different videos that you can make that, but I think I never figured.
Okay. Also glad to hear that your PT went well, Cosmical. I hope you are working well at that.
Yeah,
Alright,
Cosmical
so
is our like medical history book.
Cool.
Like if something crazy happens and a cool story appears in chat, chances are high it's from Cosmical.
I am now realizing I did not get anyone who actually knows how to, like, construct anything. That... a little bit of an oversight. I'm sure it's fine.
Well, bad for you, because I have someone who has construction level 4 and has a small passion for it.
Okay, I do have they do have a small passion with level 4, so that'll work alright.
That is like plenty. You can build bats with that, even if you don't need any. Not for these. Alright, weapons. I got a cat! Oh no!
Nice.
No!
What happened? What? Is the cat not doing so great?
I was, because you used the Twitch chat thingy. So I used the Twitch chat thingy. And I made it so that pets can be named after chat people.
Yep.
And by random, the Pokemon community game was chosen as the name for the pet.
The way it does it is it does the, I believe it does the next person in chat to speak that hasn't spoken already, so that was, I guess, the next person that spoke when you loaded in.
No! The bot is only there once every 50 minutes.
That is, you know, that's fate, honestly.
Okay, I may have a hunter. It's so sad. The only guy who can like handle a ranged weapon is also like melee level 12.
That's pretty good though for melee.
Yeah, so not
if you mean the only guy that can like shoot is also your melee guy?
Yes.
Oh, that's a little unfortunate.
Why did I start before heart?
You know, maybe we don't question where the various organs came from. That's a line of questioning I don't think any of us will like the answer to.
Yeah, let me just get the most important thing that we need to survive. Grabs heart.
Yeah, it's like, oh no, my ship is crashing. What do I do? Grabs heart.
Priorities.
Hey, if it works, it works.
Yes. No. Yes.
Try and get a little bit of a thing set up here. Get a little shack.
Need spare parts? It's like Legos. I can totally see pawns as Legos.
Because these guys don't care about comfort at all, right?
Not really. They are fine sleeping on the floor for a few days. Or forever.
I was just thinking, because it's like, I don't need to build, like, the bed stands or anything, because they just don't care about those.
They're still happier if they have, the nice slab thingies. The slab bat.
Oh, I almost forgot the most important thing of all. Need to make a table.
You
How
know
could I
what?
forget the tape?
I never built stuff from the get-go, but I think just having a table is pretty nice.
Yeah, because that I did not realize just how much the game is like. We need you to have a table.
Oh no, my mouse is blinking.
Oh, is it running out of battery?
Yes.
Oh no.
If you hear me scream mid-game, you know what happened.
Just everything exploded.
Pew pew pew. No, we're here. Can we get some McDonald's? We have McDonald's at home.
Look,
Your burger helper.
we may not be able to get McDonald's. We can make McDonald's. I think being the founder of McDonald's is actually a great way to bring prosperity to the Rim.
Yes. You know, I'm a little disgusted by Twitch.
Why?
Because I'm getting ads from your stream, and I am in at
no.
7 from 9. I
am sorry.
I am getting 9 ads just for sometimes looking at your screen. And
I
each
have it
ad,
just set to do all of them at once.
each ad is ranging from 15 seconds to 30 seconds. This is way longer than 3 minutes.
It should be only the 3. I think sometimes Twitch is like, oh, let's just hit them with all of the 15-second ads to really drive home their hatred.
We will make them pay for the subscription.
I hate Twitch ads as like a concept. Or I mean, because it's like I don't make any money on those. Why are you doing this to me, Twitch? Also, rice time.
The funny part is, my subscriber don't even have emotes, so all they get from subscribing to me is right now being able to watch without ads.
Still pretty good though.
But like, I feel bad. I'm affiliate.
I mean, they're still doing it to support you. That's the good. That's what counts.
It's not like sad because I can't give them anything back.
I think that explosion I joked about earlier just happened because I did not hear any of what you just said.
What explosion? I didn't hear any explosion.
Your mic came through as just like garbled there for a couple seconds.
Okay. Maybe someone else.
Flamin, what do you use for your ad blocker? I will allow you to put a link. Actually, no, because it's share chat. I will allow you to put a link in the Discord for your ad blocker, so other people can get around it. I will actively say use ad blocker.
I just use Brave. It's pretty reliant. It's just on mobile. Twitch mobile is like obviously not blocking its own ads.
Yeah.
I don't know.
They would if they were cool.
We all know that Twitch is not cool.
Very true.
I should sub? I didn't know I can complain about ads on your channel.
You know, actually, also very true. Go sub to Unistellaris right now, everybody. Do it now.
And vice versa, of course.
She has a very cool debut coming up, which you're gonna want to have you're not gonna want to have ads during that, so sub now.
I would just spam ads so everybody was
That's I haven't heard of that strategy before. It's a very bold one.
Oh, did you know that you can make ads for your subbed viewers?
Why would anyone ever do that? That sounds horrible.
I don't know, but I because I was going through my Twitch everything just to know what I can do with Twitch, and then I saw allow ads for subbed viewers. I was like, what the fuck?
Isn't the whole that's like 90% of the reason to subscribe is to not have to have your viewers get ads. Why?
I know, right?
There's money hungry, and then there is that. My goodness.
And there's just pure hatred.
Yeah, that is like on principle alone, I think I'd have to be like I'm gonna sit this one out, Chief. I don't know if I can let the ads with viewers slide. I don't think I've done a mountain base in like the last 400 hours of gameplay.
Damn.
Oh.
Hi! That's so cool. Wait. 5 gifted subs? To me? What the fuck? Asako just started a hype train. Thank you, gee. Or no, it's not a hype train. It was just the same color and stuff. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Now the people can watch on my side.
Exactly. Good. Give her more subs. Specifically from Publix. Oh wait, they don't have Publix in Germany, do they?
Publix? Question mark?
It's like a grocery store, and it is the greatest grocery store of all time. It is basically, it's a grocery store, but they also have oh, I didn't realize. Wait, is Fusel incapable of dumb labor? Oh, I should have looked more at what they were incapable of. That actually kind of sucks.
Oh yeah, look at my pawns. They're so good. Has a child. Someone is not able to haul. Are you sure your pawns are so great?
I'm not so sure anymore. Not so sure anymore. Public. It's basically a grocery store, but they also have like They also have what's the word? They also have a deli where you can buy like fresh baked subs, and they're fantastic. I try to get one once a week because they're just that good.
I don't know if that is like a common thing for you, but almost every grocery store has a little fresh bakery in front. Where I am.
I think it's kind of common. I guess where I'm at, Publix is just like the premier, like this is the best one.
Asako! You're going wild! Thank you again for additional 5 gifted subs. Do you need help? Thank you so much! Oh, Soullocke's got the gifted sub. That is nice. Oh, I got a mad hedgehog. Where is Sonic?
Oh, put this guy in plant cut. No wonder he wasn't doing anything. I didn't tell him to do anything.
Hey guys, there is a mad hedgehog. Do the thing.
I'm looking through my recreation tab and I'm seeing beach, umbrella, chair, and beach ball. You did, of course, install the beach episode mod, right?
Yes. I don't know why, but I got it.
I'm glad. Who is Yuna, you ask? Yuna Solaris, the wonderful Luna Bunny. She either commits war crimes or relaxes on a farm, depending on her mood. I took that straight from the bio.
It just sounded like you read it off.
I did read it off.
Oh.
Hey, look, it's a pretty good bio. I don't need to change it.
Nice, thank you. Not much thought got into that.
So they do still need recreation. They don't need comfort, but they
Yeah.
do need recreation still, which is good to know.
There's a white tail in chat.
I don't know what that is, but that sounds very cool.
Halo is the Pokemon version of a swallow.
I thought Swallow was a Pokemon. Wait, no, it's Starry? Is that it? Like the bird Pokemon that just looks like a bird but big.
Starry is Starry? It's a little
I'm trying to remember them now.
It's a little fatter, but Tailo is... No, wait, Tailo is not a swallow, it's... the burbs that like to steal shiny things.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a Tailo in Pokemon.
Okay.
Is the pre-version Swallow? What? Isn't Swallow Tailo the first style? I know the German names. If I see the English names, I have to guess the right. Like,
this is fun trying to design a mound base. I have not done this in forever.
no? Why?
I've started trying to make bases that are like a lot more spread out and less compact because I wanted to do a bit of a different play style. But this is also quite fun.
Oh, I have already the option to name my side.
Oh dang, I've not gotten that far yet.
Oh. So my side or people or whatever will be called inside the chat box, and the people inside the chat box will be called tooth. So every time if you lose a teeth, it's just a pawn.
Aw, they would never lose a teeth under your kind and very, very competent leadership, I'm sure.
No, they're not, but you already lost a teeth. A tooth. Teeth.
I have lost a couple, yeah.
See?
That was like the wisdom's
pawns.
version of a wisdom tooth, so you get it taken out, you know?
I don't know if your big front teeth counts as a wisdom tooth.
That's where I had all my wisdom stored.
Ah, I see. Fair.
I'm trying to think.
A doe self-tamed. I have meat. What do you have?
Okay. I have most of my teeth. I did get rid of the wisdom teeth though.
to be not so smart anymore. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah. Well, actually, it's slightly different because, what do you call it? It's like the difference between wisdom and intelligence in games is like, it's like, oh, I need to cheat on this test. Let me use this global wisdom. And wisdom is knowing, oh, I should have studied for the test, right? It's different.
Water. Oh no. Oh no.
Water.
Oh god.
Water.
I'm being flooded.
Oh no.
Water.
That's generally not good for one's health.
Water.
I think it is at any rate.
I got 4 water hydrate redeems in a row.
Water. Water.
They're gonna try to kill ya.
I know, right? I don't have so much water prepared for 4 hydrate redeems.
You gotta get, alright, it's going to sound bad, but I want to be very clear, I'm not spraying myself with pesticide. I need to say that right from the start.
What?
But, so they, like, exterminators, they have, like, have you ever seen, like, exterminators where they have, like, the pesticide spraying?
Yeah.
Where they spray, like, okay. So it turns out, you could just, like, buy those, right? Like, you can just buy those from, like, a store or whatever. You don't have to put pesticide in it, right?
Water.
So, what my dad used to do when we played sports is he would, he would buy one, and then he'd just fill it with water, and whenever, like, we would come back to the sidelines, he'd just spray us with it.
Oh.
So it was like getting misted with water, and it was actually like a really good way to cool down.
I can see that.
Admittably, he didn't buy it new, he bought it used, so there is a good chance that I'll end up developing 8 kinds of cancer by the time I'm in my 40s. But, you know, on those really hot days, I'd say it was worth it. It's just a little bit of carcinogens, you know?
I can totally see that. Oh god. I think the naming thing, like the dough that I got is now called Stream Elements.
Oh, that's kind of cute.
But like,
I always like to see whoever ends up with stream elements because I always think it's kind of like a funny badge of honor.
but you know, I specifically got into the options, and you can see it on my end. I typed in Pokemon community game and stream elements specifically so they don't come up.
Oh, interesting.
So I don't know why they appear.
It might be because it's a shared chat, so it's not seeing it from your end, but from my end. Actually, I wonder because I've noted. Okay, no, they are popping up on my end as well. I didn't see them initially, so I was thinking. I wonder if they're not actually here, and it's only going through your chat for some reason.
I mean, your chat already complained about the bot in your chat, so...
They did. They were very rude. I would like to apologize for them. I'd like to apologize for them. I won't name any names, but I will because it's funny. Flamin.
I actually already thought about shortening Flamin's name, like on my end, because the name is so long that their message is just...
It's so long.
Actually,
I have to ask
weirdly.
because Flamin is not German. Flamin picked a funny sounding German name. Did they spell their name correctly? Does that mean anything in German, or is it incorrect?
Flammen is a German. It's none of the three names are actual names. It's just German vocabulary.
Okay.
Flammen is the plural word of Flamme, and you use it for like a very small fire, like from a lighter.
So
the small
Flamin
flame
is
of a
actually
lighter.
small lighter man.
No, because in this case it's Flammenwerfer. Flammen is not a solo thing here. Which the thing that we Germans love to do is just take two words and slap them together. So a Flammenwerfer is just a flamethrower.
Okay.
And Flammen is the plural, so it's Flamme from just flame. Flamethrower.
So they are flamethrower man. Okay, so they did do it
Yes.
correctly.
He did everything correctly. It's just the name is very long and I want to shorten it on my side.
Alright, you got off easy this time, Flamin, but I'm keeping my eyes on you. You'll slip up one of these days.
So I don't know in which is chat. There is someone who's just called riechen, like smelling, and I'm like, every time I see them, they suspicious.
Their name is just Smelly.
No, smelling, like the act of smelling, but in German.
Oh. Oh. That's an interesting name.
Interesting name choices indeed. In Starny's chat, yes, in Starny's chat, but I am fairly sure I have seen them in Chatter's chat once. So I don't know.
I might have. I didn't know it was German, but I think I know who you're talking about. It sounds vaguely familiar.
Yeah, I was confused. Is it like, is it Starny's chat? Is it Chatter's chat? Is it? I'm getting mixed signals.
That's all good.
So I'm getting rated by the choke partners. What?
Oh, you're already getting rated. Jeez.
What is
actually,
the
I'm
name?
not too far behind you. I'm 1 day behind you.
They spawn in water. Fucking choke partners.
Oh, it's just one guy. You can kill him. Kill him. Mess him up. He doesn't even have armor.
I mean, that's not that hard, but I'm just
Murder.
dying inside because of the
Murder.
name of the faction.
Murder. Murder. Murder.
Wait, where's my cat?
I will say it's very nice to start with power research, so I don't have to so I can like actually store food and keep it cool. Starting, the last Rimworld we did on stream was a tribal run, and it was It was an experience. I'm gonna go back and finish it one of these days.
I see, I see. I have
But
had...
not having what do you call it, the ability to freeze food for like the first 2 streams was rough.
Yeah, I can imagine. It's like you can't really go hunting because your food will just go bad, but at the same time, you kinda need the food because you can't live off rice at the beginning.
Yep, exactly.
So who is the medic? Oh, medic level 12. Gee.
If we grab
Oh.
the shelf here, making a very rudimentary kind of shack here, because my guy, I should have picked someone who's actually good at mining. I have one guy who's like kind of okay at it, but not enough to where I can get this all dug out before winter hits, which is a bit unfortunate.
I have beggars who ask for 1 yayo. 1.
One yayo. Yeah, let me just get you my drug stash real quick. I know I got it back here somewhere.
I mean, too bad for them since I don't have any.
Unfortunately, we cannot raid each other's base as well. So actually, we're not doing the multiplayer mod. We're each in our own single-player game, but we are on the exact same tile, in the same seed. So like our maps look exactly the same. And then how we play them will be kind of different.
Yeah, and the main stitch is if one of us screws up, the other one is being screwed up as well.
Yep. And I do want to set the record straight for you, Flamin. Flamin, in our last Rimworld game, you did not eat a single baby. You ate 2 babies, actually. Thank you very much. There were 2 dead children, and he ate both of them. Unprompted, by the way. His character just did that.
That is interesting
So,
storytelling.
Yeah, story point is one way to phrase it. I would say psychopathy.
But you know, this is how I got into Rimworld. I don't know if you have any similar English YouTubers who did that. There is a German YouTuber who was it like years ago, who recorded his entire playthrough and made a story out of it. Like, took out important snippets and telling a story from the very beginning to the end, giving them all important names and roles and what they did. And just like you would listen to a book being read to you. This is how I came into Rimworld.
Okay. That's cool. I know there are people who do that for Rimworld. I didn't actually really... I'm trying to remember how the heck I even got into Rimworld, honestly, because I think I had a friend tell me about it, because I didn't really watch Rimworld content for a long time, and it wasn't until probably 1.0 had come out that I started watching other people play it. But by then I'd already been playing, because I played starting at beta version 13, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm trying to remember what even got me into it, yeah. Oh, well, to be fair, I also want to set the record straight. It's not that he just ate a baby for the fun of the game. The baby already died to hypothermia, and then the baby was consumed. So there was no child murder, just child dead corpse, or, well, I guess corpses are implied dead, just child corpse consumption. Very, very different.
Ah, yes. That, my German looped, sorry.
And yeah, Roll, if one of our colonists dies, then the other person has to kill off the equivalent colonist.
Totally normal procedure.
Yep. So, look, sometimes you just gotta get a big old stick and bonk him on the head. It's just the procedure.
The classic, the classic.
I have a freezer set up, and almost a freezer set up, so I can start getting food, because my guys are starving to death.
You already have a freezer going on?
I didn't, like, dig inside the, I have one guy digging inside the mountain, but I made most of it into, like, a little shack outside.
Yeah, but you already, like, set up power and such things. Oh,
A
speaking
little
about
bit.
power and such things, because I saw the fake down, I made such a great use out of my first fake down after I got the mod from you. It was
It's
incredible.
such a good mod.
I was like, oh, I have combat traders, and right next to me where I started was the Ancient Danger. So you can imagine what I did.
Yeah.
I
Just
opened...
open up the Ancient Danger, let them kill the traders, and then take all the good stuff.
Yes, but I was like, okay, I opened them. Oh shit, Crypto Sleep Casket, so I cannot run away from my pawn. Therefore, yeah, he... Wait. Can you... You will never do hauling, you scumbag. No empty... What? Huh? What is
It would
this
be interesting if there was a way to, like, make it so that incapable labor types you could eventually force them to do. Because it's like...
Oh, there is.
Wait, there is?
Yeah, I gave you that.
Like, the incapable of dumb labor, I can force them to start hauling stuff?
Oh, I had that. Never mind. I don't see it right now because I see someone who is indeed incapable of dumb labor. Shit.
Okay.
I had that. I think I removed it because it was stupid to handle.
Oh, yeah.
Because the entire stitch was... If the soul being able to make it, like having it ticked, or at least only on 4, like least priority, they will still have a mood debuff, because in their mind or something, they know that they can make this work and just hate it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And so I was like, well, I don't want to go to the working tab, make them able to make this thing, and then command them to do the thing. At this point, just don't do it. I'm fine.
Yeah, it sounds like that would get to be a pain real fast.
Yeah, so I guess that was the reason why I got rid of it. But I had it at some point.
I have to ask, how much recreation time do you give your pawns?
2 hours?
Total?
Yeah. And of course there is some
Jeez.
anything time.
Oh, okay. Because I was like, dang, that is not a lot of recreation time. You get 2 hours in your entire life to not work.
No, but at the beginning, I don't bother to give them any structure. They can do whatever they want. They don't even have a sleeping schedule.
But then how do you force them into hard labor?
I
You
don't.
gotta force them into hard labor.
Okay, the next pawn that I get, we will call them Chatters, and then he will have an extra schedule.
Well, hold on. we don't need to put that one into hard labor.
Oh, why not? What is the difference?
Oh, I'm getting raided. Yay!
Whoa! Time to
It's
off some
just a guy.
pawns.
Let's go. All right, everyone. I want you to welcome our new guest with open arms and bullets to the face. The dog
need
be
to-
doing many things, Flamin. The dog be walking around. Actually, oh wait, I did spawn with a husky, didn't I? That's actually really nice.
Wait, I got spawned with a Maine Coon. That kind of counts as a husky, does it not? From the amount of the fur.
I'd say so, yeah. They're both like super furry.
They're just not as loud as a husky.
Huskies are really loud from what I've seen. If this guy wasn't a waster, I'd probably take him in, but since he's a waster, if he, when he runs out of Psychite, he will, in fact, just go into a coma and die, which, while really funny to watch, isn't great.
I just killed the raider that I got.
Yeah, I'll probably turn them into meat.
No, for me it was
I
just...
mean, I'll ethically source his remains. Yeah, we
For
can
me,
eat
it
that
was
guy for
more-
sustenance.
More a matter of, I have to feed my own pawns before I feed any prisoner. Hey, go. Food is back on the meal, boys. What?
Meat is back on the menu. Exactly, Rocket. It's such a good line from Lord of the Rings. I love that line.
So can you
Have
guys
I
now do
actually-
some hauling?
You might break my heart here, Yuna. Have you seen Lord of the Rings extended editions?
I have watched no Lord of the Rings ever.
So, Yuna, I'm gonna give you some homework for after stream. It's not even gonna feel like homework because it's the greatest film trilogy of all time. Alright, first of all, extended editions. This is not optional. You gotta do the extended editions, otherwise it's not worth it. That's it. Yeah. Sorry, Yuna, it's been great, but I gotta go. It's time for my daily rewatch of Lord of the Rings extended editions. Obviously, you don't know what that entails because you've never seen it.
I think I have tried to watch Lord of the Rings, it's just not my genre.
You
Same
know, I
goes-
didn't think you could say anything worse than you hadn't seen it, and then you said you had seen it and just decided you didn't like it, which is somehow even worse.
It's the same with Star Trek and Star Wars. I never got the hype for them.
You're just running through all the things I love, aren't you? No, that's fair.
And I'm just not about the space things or dwarf people.
Ah, I see. You hate dwarves.
This is dwarf.
I gonna have to call
dwarfophobia.
up Peter Dinklage here. Tell him his great work on Game of Thrones doesn't actually matter because Yuna hates dwarves.
I'm not against trying some Dwarf Fortress though.
Dwarf Fortress is really fun. No,
I mean, all
agree
I
with what
saw
Flamen
was-
said.
All I saw was your scuffed adventure mode.
The Scuff Adventure mode, while Scuff, is still pretty fun. The big thing is that normally it's like more Rimworld-esque, where it's like actual where there's like what do you call it? Like actual colony building and things.
I mean, I haven't seen any of that, so I can't vouch for that.
Yeah, and since someone brought it up, they brought up what Disney did with Star Wars. I agree. I don't think Disney. Well, I don't want to say Disney did bad stuff with Star Wars because I liked Bad Batch and I thought Mandalorian was good for the first season, but after that, Welcome in, Trooper. Hope you're doing good. I have not seen Destiny. So I have not played it, so I don't know how Peter Dinklage was in that. How is the base looking, you know?
Looking okay, I guess.
It looks pretty good.
My parents finished their first 2 rooms, so a storage and the general area of existing for now.
Nice.
And they have a nice wooden skull spike because I spawned with a head and a heart. So obviously they got a 4th person just in different parts somehow.
Yeah, they've got all the individual bits there.
And I will build now a small freezing addition to my storage. I'm sneezing the entire day today, since I was at the vet.
Is it like pollen season there as well? Because here right now the pollen count is like in the tens of thousands, I think.
Nah, I think it's just my cat allergy is right now going crazy again.
That's insane to me. You have 6 cats, but still cat allergies. It's very admirable, but also kind of insane.
You know, you have to do what you love. Stock market right now. Oh yeah, I have heard AFTs are dying. Literally.
It's a little all over the place, but I don't own stocks, so I'm just hanging out.
I forgot that there was a thing.
I just got 69 packs of blood. You know, not gonna question it. I'll take the free blood.
I was about to say.
Hey, free blood is free blood.
Nah, 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 nah. I did the stoop. I did the stoop. I'm doing fine. I'm not doing fine. Shit. 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 Move it. Move it.
Sugar, spice,
I appreciate the care package,
and
but I
everything
cannot
nice.
take any snackies.
Oh, if you want to give yourself like an in-game care package, that's fine. Or is that literally just go get a snack?
No, no,
Oh,
the
you're
care
killing a
pack.
bear right now. That is.
Yes.
Why?
He was too close for comfort.
I see.
This is my turf. The care package is a redeem on my channel, and it's just a stretchy, hydrate, and a snack at once. So yeah, and someone redeemed the care package. Cosmica, thank you. And as the law wants, I need to take care of myself. So I need to refill my water. Be right back. And don't forget to hydrate yourself.
That's worth like 44k IRL. Wait, you're telling me that blood can sell for a lot of money? Man, why are crackheads going for copper wire? They can literally just get blood off the street. Although copper wire is also probably a little bit easier to get than blood. Blood transfusion is about $635 per. So you're telling me when I donate my blood for free, I could instead go right to the hospital and say, I'll sell you my blood for $500, and they'll be like, deal, because they would still make a profit on that? Why am I not selling my blood?
I'm back.
Welcome back, welcome back.
Thank you, thank
The
you.
chat was about to explain the plot of Brother Bear to you due to killing the bear. Although, actually, have you seen the Disney classic Brother Bear?
Yes, yes, I have.
Okay.
I wouldn't
No
call it a
plot
Disney
summary
classic,
necessary.
though. It's Disney.
It is, yeah. It turns out blood sells for about $200 per unit. I mean, I've got a pretty good amount of blood. I could probably make a quick 200, you know?
Oh, damn, nice.
And Garrett brings up a very good point. I don't think it
Hi,
has to necessarily
Garrett.
be my blood.
You what? So what did I miss? Which blood? You got blood packages, but why? And from whom? No. From whom? Let's not ask too many questions about where is the Stardust blood from. Yeah, I also hate it every time when I ask the question on the donation bank. Where does this blood come from? From whom is this blood? How did you get it?
Why is there a bleeding guy outside the front of the bank? He says some guy just came up and stole his blood. Like, you ask a lot of questions.
Time to research.
Alright, so we could be mean and say that we have to be at the same research level, but I don't think we want to do that.
Nah, that would be way too complicated, especially if you have different books and stuff.
Yeah, oh, that's true. I kind of always forget books exist.
You even got the book mod! And you
I specifically got the book mod, and then I forgot to... I was like, oh, right, books are a thing. I mean, I know they exist, I always just forget to use them for research.
I actually caught a Pokey! I caught a Shroomish!
Nice.
Hi, not slip. Wet bun? Yes, wet bun bun.
Welcome in, Slip. Hope you're doing good.
I better sell that to vampires. Speaking of vampires, the Sarcophag, or however they're called, they're just vampires of Rimworld, right?
Oh yeah, the Sanguiphage?
Yes.
Yeah. They're legally distinct vampires, which is weird because I think vampires are already considered legally distinct.
I don't know. I'm sure there's like a mod that like gives you vampires and stuffs.
You know, for a bunch of people who say that they like pain, they don't seem to like pain when I inflict it to them mentally. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like they're upset. They are upset that their
like
house
this
is really crappy. If they're so upset their house is crappy, then how can they say they like to have pain? You know what I mean?
Pain does not equal comfort, but they should not care about comfort too much, though.
I am sorry to say, Pokemon community game must be slaughtered.
Oh no!
To be fair, they are very tasty, and I need their fur.
Wait, who is called Pokemon community game on your end?
It's a random Ibex.
Oh, I see. So you got just a random time thingy. I mean, I got Pokemon community game as my cat, and Streelermans is my random doe that got tamed. So, truth is, do
we want to try and keep the associated chat member alive on the as well?
Maybe.
Since we didn't decide yes, at least right now, then I am going to hunt this random Ibex.
Oh no. Run. Nintendo Ninja? What? What is Nintendo Ninja? Oh, my pawn's actually idle. Because I don't have a research started. I'm stupid. How about now? Yeah, that's right. Make the research. Rooms. I need rooms.
Honestly, this is actually getting dug out a lot faster than I thought it would be. I thought this would take like 3 in-game years to dig out. I guess my person's getting better at mining though, which helps.
Sometimes digging is just incredibly fast and I'm like, what happened? How did I already manage to carve out the entire mountain?
Yeah, it's like wait a second, I set this to be done and kind of forgot about it, and then it actually got finished.
I mean, I don't mind fast workers. Nothing wrong with that. Hmm.
So the way Soullocke works, Slip, is basically we have our characters here, and they are the same and linked to the characters on the other person's stream. So if my character named Venus dies, then Yuna has to kill their character named Venus as well. We're also on the exact same tile, so we have all the same starting resources and like rock formations, which is pretty cool.
Oh, I wanted to ask you, do we actually have to kill them, or can we just ban them as well?
You could just ban them, yeah. Banishment is, I suppose, okay.
Because if, like, I have to kill them with another pawn, then this pawn will, like, forever be hated by everyone else.
Yeah.
Which would
no,
be
that makes sense.
An additional punishment.
I do think it'd be kind of funny if you had to just set them out into the snow and let them perish.
Or like in Simpsons, that you can just burn them in a 1x1 cubic space.
Yeah, or something like that.
Just died out of natural causes.
It's like I didn't kill them, they just happened to cease to be.
That's a nice wording. Oh, he will do the pairings. Run, my guy. I have a dry storm going on and a raider. Perfect conditions to shoot someone down.
Oh, I forgot. I forgot to get that raider and reallocate his flesh for my food, which is a real bummer because I am currently starving.
How are you starving? I have so much rice lying around already.
That's a good question. Why am I starving? Who is my grower person? Oh, it's because I have... My person I set to grow stuff is currently set to #1 on mining.
Ah.
So they were just not doing it. Oh, but that's because they're also my best mining person. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna have to choose between whether I want them mining or whether I want them growing. I guess I'll just wait till winter, because they won't be able to grow stuff then.
It's not even close to winter.
I mean, it's summer. It's... I guess, yeah, we're kind of far.
Like, you need food, my guy.
Yeah. I've just been hunting animals for it so far. But this is probably a little bit more efficient.
So I have my first prison cell. Almost ready-ish. Oh yeah, you also have smart speed now. Right? Chatters?
Oh, sorry, what?
You have
I was
smart
talking
speed.
chat.
Oh, I see, I see. You got smart speed as the mod, right?
The smart speed?
Yes.
I believe so.
So have you already figured what you can make with that?
I have not.
You can...
What exactly can I make with it?
You can right-click your speedy thingies and just ignore forced slowed down speed.
Oh, interesting. So, like, if you walk
Yes.
on, like soil or something with slower walk speed, you just ignore it?
No, it's more like, there is a fight going on, but you know that you win the fight and it's just taking 8 years because you're normal speed by default, and you can just ignore the forced slowdown.
That's actually super helpful.
That's pretty cool, but you need to be careful if you don't deactivate it afterwards again. There can be a raid really fast be in your base without you being prepared.
And yeah, you don't have time to like prep for it.
Yeah, so if
That
you
would be less than ideal.
you every time you activate it and deactivate, you need to deactivate it as well, just
Got
to be
it.
sure. I already died sometimes because of that. I mean, the Rimworld music I'm getting right now sounds like Terraria.
It
some
does
Terraria
kind of have
vibes.
that same like, I don't know if like wanderlust is the right word, but like very like frontiersy kind of exploration vibe. I don't know how else to describe it.
Like the fantasy high notes in the background. Those gave me very strong Terraria vibes.
Yeah. I
I'm
really
not
like
a
it when they break
raid.
out like the banjo or something.
You know, stream elements enslaved. I did not enslave them. I don't want to build a whole pen, so they'll just rope to my caravan spot. It
I
does
mean,
not count as enslaving.
sounds like you're doing a little bit of mean stuff to them though. Do they have the freedom
Why?
to just leave and leave that specific spot at any time?
Huh?
But if they don't, I hate to say it, but
They have access to food.
that's not the question I asked, Yuna. I
I-
asked if they can leave at any time.
No, they decided to stay with me. They tamed themselves.
Mm-hmm. Sure they did. And when they tamed themselves, did you have to force them to tame themselves?
What the fuck?
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
White assumptions. Noted.
Maybe you want to take a better look at how you treat your stream elements.
How can you guys not hit the fat guy? Like, but the hedgehog was easy to hit, of course.
Sometimes I do think sometimes the game is like, oh, let me just miss all my shots because it'd be really funny.
I know, right? Hilarious.
Yeah, I agree with Slip. Butcher stream elements. You should do it now.
I will butcher them when I actually need food. They're like my emergency food resource.
You know, I hate to say it. You have been decreed by the mod, to exist as a squirrel, not a bunny.
Huh? You need a new redeem? Yeah, that's Chatters in German.
You know?
Are you sure I should listen to the chat? Do you want that to happen?
Is it weird if I say yes? I mean, no, that's weird. Don't listen to the chat.
You know what? I made a thing.
What
And I
thing
will-
did you make?
Pause my stream just to find the thing again, so I can show it to you.
Am I gonna regret asking to see the thing?
Yes.
Oh no.
So
I'm sure nothing bad will happen at all.
I just need to find the first half before the stream died. Okay. It's a little scuffed, but I made this on Monday when I tried
I'll
the
like
mods
it.
the first
Alright.
time. I will send it in here
Okay.
and in Discord.
Let me see what this is.
I think that describes it pretty well.
Let me find it.
It's on the server in the chat of this voice channel.
Of which channel?
And we're talking right now. I can ping you if you want. Then you
How
find
do
it
I?
easier.
Oh, how do I open up the chat of a voice channel?
There is this little speech bubble in where all the names are. Which says open
Oh.
chat.
What can I say? I'm a TeamSpeak kind of guy.
Very understandable.
Actually, they're making TeamSpeak, I think 5, because I think they skipped 4, and I'm so excited for it. I adore TeamSpeak, and I hope that we get the TeamSpeak renaissance, because Discord's alright, but TeamSpeak is just nicer.
I mean, Discord is running themselves right now into a wall, so the chances are high that TeamSpeak will be actually a good competitor again.
I hope so. Alright, you know what? This will be my boomer retirement home energy moment. I agree, Flamin. Here's the thing, TeamSpeak, I don't know how they do it. But they are so much better for when you have multiple people in a voice channel, making sure that everyone sounds clear. With Discord, it's like once you get more than 3 people talking at once, it all becomes really garbled and hard to hear. TeamSpeak never had that problem.
Yes.
Also, you don't have to deal with any of this like nitro BS. It's just like, okay, you rent your own server for like $2 a month. You can have like 50 to 100 people in it talking at once. It's fantastic.
It's beautiful.
It's great. There's no reason. I'm so upset that TeamSpeak did not take off and that Discord did. Anyways, my rant is over. And it says message is failing to load, unfortunately.
Oh.
So
Wait.
I cannot see it, but I'm sure it's great.
Wait, then let me send it your private. Because you need to see it.
This is a lot of effort. This has got to be like a modern Picasso, what I'm about to see.
How do you like it?
Alright, let me pull this up.
Oh, you mean on stream?
You made this ahead of time?
Yes.
You know, I have made a severe and continuous lapse in judgment. I do not feel this represents me as a person and the morals and values I hold dear to my heart. And you can show that on stream if you want. That is fine.
I made it on stream.
Oh, you made it on stream. Okay, great.
That's why it looks so crap. I just used the OBS writing overlay.
Don't lie. I'm not lying. I'm breaking out the ukulele right now for my Discord apology.
What?
Okay, well, I'm gonna pretend like you didn't just call me out there. No, you're fine. That's fair enough.
Can I post that?
To be fair,
yeah.
in my defense, I want to defend myself a little bit. It's not specifically German. I would just argue any foreign language I don't understand it just sounds really nice. And if there's extra emphasis because someone is, say, angry at me, I think that's also quite cool.
So you're just very submissive, got it.
You know, I didn't think you could turn what I said into something bad, and then I can't say yes to that. The allegations, they'll never stop. What you have backed me into a corner here, Yuna. So, no, that's not true. I just think language You know, I'm a scholar of linguistics. I have a degree in it, and I just think language is really cool. Out here with the fanatic xenophile ethic. Look, I like 20% extra trade value and 2 more envoys. What can I say?
So I can scream at you in Russian, and you will be just similarly turned on.
I mean, I don't know if I'd phrase it so vulgarly, but... Oh, hold on. What happened? Oh, like, animal just went mad and is now killing my dude. Well, let's try to save them.
Oh, I made a stockpile zone instead of a dumping zone.
Actually, I need to get you to play Stellaris one of these days, because it's in your name after all, and also it's just I like it as a game. It's a fun game. I need to get more people into that rabbit hole.
I mean, I've seen it on your stream, but I don't know what to think about it. Because most of the time you're yapping without playing the game.
Well, okay, that may be a bit true. Basically, Stellaris is imagine the best game ever, and that's Stellaris.
No, sorry, that's Rimworld.
Imagine the second best game ever, and that's Stellaris.
It's nice how you not even try to argue that.
I mean, admittedly, it is a pretty good game.
Stellaris or Rimworld?
I know, Prepper. You know Stellaris does not play Stellaris. How scandalous. How scandalous indeed. To be fair, I think it is just a fancy way of saying star, right?
Stellaris of Star?
I think it's like a fancy word for like star or something, isn't it?
It's a fancy word for stellar.
Okay. Nice.
A group of cows joins. Holy shit!
Heck yeah.
I'm getting off. I got a Nod Slip and a Pepper Jack.
What did you
There
just
we
say?
go. We're going off. We got cows.
Man, this
So,
guy's just been bleeding out for a while now.
Don't. So, oh, Flammer just went into my chat. I got a first-time chat from Flammen. Hi. I very appreciate it. Keep this up, getting who gets credits and card numbers.
Okay,
Yeah,
first
don't
of
play
all,
stars.
It's not a credit card, it's a debit card. Although I think you're supposed to. I think you are supposed to use credit cards because that's how you build credit. But I mostly just use a debit card because I don't know. Conceptually, I'm like, why would I spend money if I don't have it and then pay it back later? You know?
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, do they have like credit scores? Is that a thing in Europe or is that an American thing?
No, we have that as well.
Okay. Actually, one thing I do remember as far as like credit is like stuff is that back in middle school, we had like a field trip to like actually I don't want to dox myself here, so let me make sure I look up where this place is.
Yeah, be careful about that.
Okay, not gonna. All right, I'm not gonna. Yeah, I was gonna say good thinking. I'm not gonna say which brand, but I did. But we went to like basically like a boot camp for like how to use credit. And basically, it was. They like gave us like a mock persona of like who we are. So it's like, oh, your name is Jim and you work at Target part-time for 20 hours a week as a student. Try to balance a budget. And I have never been so stressed as a middle schooler because they were like, this is the amount of money you get. This is how much groceries cost. This is how much a car costs. This is how much housing costs. And I was like, huh? What? Wait, what? What? I have to do this when I get older? Admittably, In real life, it's a lot easier because the entire experience was sponsored by various brands. I know, dox myself, I would never. I totally didn't accidentally one time say the name of a very local brand as a place that you could use to dox me.
Oh, you got raided.
I think you got raided. Admittedly, I don't know which one. I don't know who got raided because it's the shared chat. But welcome in, raiders. Hope you guys are doing good. Welcome in. We're just doing a little bit of Rimworld here. How was your stream?
Great question. Because I did not get the raiding alert.
I didn't get it either.
But I have the message, so I just think the alert did not go off. Hi, thank you so much for the raid. How are you guys doing? What did you do? Oh yeah, my bot even kicked off his AI message. It's so many funny messages that this thing does.
It's working. It's doing its thing. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good time with whatever y'all were playing.
How you guys doing? Welcome in.
Oh, my guys have fibrous mechanites. That's not good.
On cyber together? On cyber?
Ooh. What is cyber? That sounds cool.
Ah, cyberpunk! There we go. Okay,
oh,
okay.
Nice.
There's plenty of games that have cyber in their name, so you need to clarify stuff.
I keep saying like I'll maybe try Cyberpunk one of these days because it's apparently good now, but I always push it off.
Lies. All lies.
It is. I'm a very big liar. That's all I do. But no, it was like a so the whole experience was sponsored. So it was like you had to balance a budget, but you couldn't say go and buy groceries. You had to go and buy groceries, and the groceries you had to buy would be like DiGiorno's pizzas or like I don't know, like Boar's Head beef. Like you had to buy the sponsored name brand stuff, so everything was way more expensive when balancing the budget because it was all name brand.
Ooh.
So I was like, oh, everything is so expensive, this is horrible. And then now I'm like, okay, well, things can be expensive, but you could, like, you don't have to, like, they were like, oh, you have to get a car, and the only cars they had were, like, cars from that year, and you couldn't buy, like, an older used car.
But isn't that, like, counterproductive? Like, being, oh yeah, you have to manage money, but here is the very expensive brand, which we are, because we have a big name, duh. So you basically learn to not buy their brand because it's just more expensive.
Yeah, I mean, it was supposed to teach us how to budget. It was basically just a sponsored field trip to go downtown and get advertisements thrown at us.
I got water in the middle of my mountain.
Oh, wait, that means it's in the middle of mine as well. Oh, no.
Look at it. Look at this watery spot.
I don't want to. It's gross.
I'm just happy that my pawns put some stone on it. I cannot deteriorate. Oh, banana.
Hydra, have a great time.
Thank you for the ride. Oh god, I'm so sorry for everybody on my stream who got bananaed because the bananas as well.
Is it just a banana? I'm very confused by what I'm seeing right now.
It's a huge banana with a banana chant that slides into the stream.
Oh.
And the chant is pretty loud, but since you are on desktop audio and I want the people to hear you, I turned it up a little. Therefore, the banana sound is probably pretty loud as well.
Oh no.
Oh, cat!
Yeah, admittedly, loud banana sounds a bit distracting in a fun way.
It's funny. I like to chant along. There's a sparrow in chat. So many burps today.
Spear, that's what I was thinking of earlier. That's what that's the Pokemon I was thinking of earlier. Wait, is it? Hold on, I think it is.
Also by Dishonored, it's not delivered, it's worse. Yeah, being
Yeah, I was thinking of
squashed as a kid is
Water.
weird. Thank you for the highlight.
Yeah, no, it was literally just like literally, oh, let's just advertise to these impressionable children to buy our products. Like what? I don't think you can do that, but they
We
could.
had something similar going on, but not with like just adulting, because that at least sounds reasonable to teach that to kids. But we got stock marketing for a week. And we
Like that
were
sounds
like
cool.
competing against the other groups who can make the most money out of stock marketing at the end of the week.
We did a similar. Oh, sorry, you're saying?
We got all like those fake stock market accounts and obviously fake money for that to use. So it was all a similar thing, but it was funny for a short amount.
So my class did something similar, except it was across the whole semester, and so I got put in a group, and it like we signed up for all the things, but we couldn't agree on what stocks to buy. So we decided, okay, we'll do it next class, and then we forgot to ever buy stocks. So the entire semester went by, and we never bought a stock. We just had our starter money. We came in second place. Everyone else who was trying to like buy stocks and keeping up with things, almost everyone else kept doing badly and losing money. So we just didn't play the game and got second, which, you know, I think I learned something that day about the stock market, which is just I'm a little scared to put money in it now.
Yeah, it's a healthy scary feeling thingy. Can you stop building just normal beds? You disgust me.
I mean, I think the I think the reason why everyone did so bad is because it was, I can't remember. I know a lot of people I think they put it into some. This was like 5 or 6 years ago. I know a lot of people put it into like a like some specific car stock or something, because I think we were like looking at like events or something to try and keep up, because our professor was like, oh, you know, I want to like help you and make it a whole big thing. So I think one event, he was like, our professor was like, hey, you should like invest in this car stock because they're opening like a new factory in America or something, and they were like, oh, cool. So a lot of people did that, and then near the end of the semester, they ended up canceling that, because I remember a lot of people were kind of pissed that they lost money because we didn't use real money, but like they went down in the rankings because the thing the professor told them to do didn't work out.
Oh no. Sucks.
Oh, I had a wanderer join. Are you still with 3 people?
I'm still with 3 people, so you would need to imprison them if you
I'll just
want
reject
to keep
them.
Okay.
They are gone. Deceased. No more.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. If they didn't want to get thrown away, they shouldn't have tried to impose on the Soullocke.
I mean, that's why I say prisoners are a thing.
Yep.
Come on. Stock market is kind of gambling, especially right now. Eclipse.
I don't know. I feel like I'm better at gambling than reading the stock market. Like, I can play blackjack all day long, but stocks?
Nah,
That's too
blackjack
much
is
for me.
not gambling. Calling blackjack gambling is poor. You can totally count cards.
Yeah, I guess. I never got, like, why counting cards is illegal, though.
It's illegal? I mean, it takes out the fun of the game, but I would not call it illegal. Because you cannot, like, see into the head of someone if they are counting or not.
It's not illegal, but like at least in the U.S., like at a casino, if they think you're counting cards, they will just kick you out.
Oh, sorry for playing the game. I didn't know it was not allowed. What the fuck?
Well, because if you do too good, then they lose money.
I mean, of course. But like, don't make the game available if you're that butthurt. You know?
Ah, but that would be smart. And admittedly,
I know,
not
right?
that many people, I think, actually are able to count cards. I certainly can't.
It's fairly easy. I suck at a lot of things like math or remembering stuff. But I for sure can count +1 and -1 every now and then. That's all there is to it. Like, counting blackjack cards is easy. Read how to count cards in an 8-deck fold. I guess if you have multiple decks, maybe.
Oh, I see. So people would just count the specific amount, like only count 10, so they know what the chance of getting a 10 is. I could see that would make sense. Because even knowing if you're like a really big card is likely to get you to get hit with would actually be pretty helpful.
What is happening? Food. Why is it mad? What is happening?
You know, I hope my guys don't freeze to death. That would be unfortunate. What happened?
There's a wolf that attacked stream elements.
Oh no. Alright, but stream elements, they're not dead. They're just
No.
a little injured. Nice kiting, nice kiting.
Don't fuck with my bot animals.
Bot, I guess, yeah. I like to think of stream elements as an extended part of the mod team.
They're doing their fair share.
They're doing a lot of work, yeah. Just having a good old time. Now, my #1 viewer, after all, is stream elements. They're there all streams all the time.
Yeah, but they seem to be kind of very obsessive.
They are a little obsessive, yeah. It's a little creepy, I will admit.
So as I really love having loyal viewers, I like if they're a little bit less pushy. Like Shaco. Being there every stream from 0 to 100. And then just vanishing for 2 weeks without any notice. If you're still here, you're being totally called out.
Sorry, I was vanishing real fast. Nah, that makes sense. I mean, in my mind, I'm like, you know, I do kind of the same thing where I'll watch, you know, if I have like streamers and stuff I watch, and sometimes I'll be like, all right, I'm just gonna not watch streams for the next 3 weeks because, you know, I'm busy or whatever.
Just don't be busy.
Don't be busy. Your life? No.
We hear this. Got it. No, Garrett! Please play.
I agree, Slip. Cheese, very tasty.
Oh, I have tried a new thing. I don't know how fucked up this is, but it tasted great for me.
What was it?
I ripped apart some cheese, put it on my pan, and then cracked an egg above the cheese. Making a sunny side up egg.
That's kind of just like an omelet, but not omeletified, I guess.
The cheese as like the underlay. Like
yeah, kind of.
Somewhat crispy-ish cheese, and then I put it on a piece of bread.
That sounds really good.
I don't know why I had this crazy idea, but I loved it. And I will totally do this again one time. So I'm dealing with hypothermia. Why? Game. What is happening?
Are your people cold?
Apparently. Venus is cold.
Yeah, I feel like cheese with eggs is pretty common, but maybe it's not as common in Germany, because in America, I think most of the time if you make like scrambled eggs or something, you'd probably put like cheese and like hot sauce on it.
I never had any egg with cheese before.
I'm glad you've been enlightened, because it is pretty nice. Although I'm not super big on eggs most of the time.
I mean,
Just because
Garrett, it's not a thing over here. You usually don't throw stuff together that's like that far apart. It's not banana and mayo.
I feel like they aren't that far apart, though, are they?
Well,
okay, mayo and peas on pizza sounds horrible.
The thing is, in which cases would you throw cheese and egg together?
I guess I would do it like cheese, eggs, and toast. Or like it would be like scrambled eggs with like shredded cheese mixed inside it, right? So it'd just be kind of a mess of egg and cheese.
I guess scrambled eggs, yeah. There I can see that. But there is no other case. If I have like a cooked egg, then I can see mayo with it, for example. Or some caviar. But not cheese. I would not slap a slice of cheese on my cooked egg, you know?
I guess like a slice, I wouldn't, because normally I'd use like shredded cheese, where it's just like already shredded and you just kind of throw it on to melt.
So did not slip and pepperjack now did the deed? No. Why not? Who are the doings?
It took me a second to realize that the cows had been assigned those names. I'm like I don't think they know each other like that, you know?
No, Venus!
Wait, did Venus die?
They got down because it's so cold.
Ah. Well, at least they're not dead, so I can keep mine.
What? Oh, I'm stuck.
I have gotten I've gotten 2, almost 3 rooms made so far.
It's getting already so cold. It's stupid to plant more rice.
I did not look at the growing season length at all for here.
I don't pay any attention to that. Not anymore.
Yeah, it's only a 20-day growing season. Oh, that is rough. Actually, that is actually rough.
Oh, you can go fishing. You have the fishing mod from my list.
Oh, that's right. And do we have water? We do have some water up here.
We have the entire mountain in the middle is encased with water, basically.
Yeah.
Asking for water being there is kind of wild. So I need some clothing. Apparently.
Out here, okay, so mountains are actually warmer, or wait, are mountains just the same temperature as the outside?
Mountains isolate.
Okay, so you can warm a whole mountain pretty easily.
Yes.
Nice. That will be very, very helpful. And I have the first bedroom complete. Awesome. Well, not complete, but dug out at least.
Didn't you say that the digging is really fast on your end?
The what thing is fast?
The digging?
Yeah, I have one person who's like really good at digging and goes fast. The other 2 are not so much.
So how can it be that you have just yet finished your first room by digging out?
Or sorry, like the first bedroom. I have my kitchen, my hospital, and my storage area dug.
I see. Only 2 degrees in here. No, wait. Stay in here. Venus, you will totally freeze to death in your sleep in your assigned bedroom. A Rimworld Soullocke? Yes, that is a Rimworld Soullocke. Venus will die of sheer cold on my end. Chatters will have to say bye-bye to their Venus.
That is true. I will have to say goodbye to mine. Which I hope I don't. How's it going, Assembly? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in.
Who is my construction guy? Skill too low. So pay attention to that. Wait. 4. No.
I should probably make a floor. Floors would maybe help keep my guys from getting food poisoned for the umpteenth time.
What?
I know, having a floor so you can then clean it and prevent blood from being everywhere, crazy.
I might run into a problem. What is your gear? Black pants. What? Wait, do you not have normal pants? Five. 6. Shit.
You know, this is honestly, this is a little bit nicer than, or not nicer, but it feels a bit easier than trying to build like a big old mega base by breaking stuff up like this. Kind of like it.
Whoa.
You might convert me to a mountain base player just yet.
Sounds perfect. Oh, this is way more cozy. No, don't freaking rape me now. Don't you dare to do that. It's an Itaken. Oh my god, I want them.
Oh, I got it. The best quest in the game. Rare Thrumbos.
Oh my god.
I wish I could tame them. I mean, I could try, but actually, I don't think I can. I think they require at least animal skill 12, right? To even attempt
something
to tame?
about that.
I think my highest animal is 9.
That is why I love the Idrakins, because you can just nump them and kill them.
But why would you kill such majestic creatures?
Food! Duh!
But they're such a majestic creature.
I know! I was that close to order the plushies, but I did
was
not
as
because it
well.
was expensive. And now I'm sad because I didn't order any.
I really wanted the Mega Sloth one. I thought the Mega Sloth one looked really cute also.
Yeah.
I regret not getting it.
Shaco got a Meditite. There was a Meditite? I didn't throw a Pokeball at the Meditite. Shit. No, I did.
Oh, cool.
But I did not get it. Cheat. Gets a chance. Tell Asako I said things. Yeah, Asako is probably falling asleep again. They are always napping in my streams. So, where's the chicken guy? There. He has like... But, you know, the guy is basically naked and he is totally fine by minus 14 degrees outside. I'm so envious.
I mean, he might just be built different, you know?
I mean, he is. He is a freaking furry.
That'll do it. When you have a literal fur around you, you tend to be able to deal better with the colder climates.
What? Blasphemic.
Not blasphemy. It's what would be the word? I guess I don't know. Is evolution the right word for that? I don't know.
I mean, kinda. Oh no, you don't have a weapon. Why? Oh no. No. Oh god. Okay. Rescue? Capture? 7 hours, 6 hours. I don't like that.
You know, the chat brings up a good point. Do you think the dog people would be angry at being called furries?
Like the dog people as in dog owners?
No, like the dog people in Rimworld who have the literal fur on them.
Oh, the Itacans? I mean, furry is just a description, to be honest.
Yeah, I feel like it would just be like it'd be looking at a person being like human, like I guess, yeah.
Maybe.
There's got to be a better way to insult a Yatkin. Maybe bring up their lack of mining skill. That'll get to them. Like, how hard is it to swing a pickaxe? Oh, you don't have opposable thumbs? Sounds like a skill issue.
I mean, they do have opposable thumbs. They just have extra skills by talking with animals, which is pretty cool.
Oh, I thought they like had like what do you call it? Like animal hands, because they have like I don't know why. I guess I don't know why I thought that. I guess I just thought they kind of did.
I never thought about it.
Bring up their poor thermal regulation. Exactly. Oh, I bet you can't go outside in the summer, can you? Bet it gets too hot for you during the warm season.
Boo-hoo. Oh, they're not very energetic. I guess that might be the thing why they're bad at mining.
Maybe?
I mean, it's exhausting to be a miner.
I guess that would make sense. If you're mining all day, you'd be a little tired because, you know, mining all day.
What?
You once raided a mining camp from the Yatkins that all had drill arms. I don't think you were raiding Yatkins at that point. I think you were raiding, what was it? What is it? B-Drill? Is the Pokemon with the drill for arms? That.
And I can see that. Oh, I should hunt moose. Moose give better fur, don't they?
I think they give heavy fur, yeah, which is a little better.
Which I'll do that.
Garrett, that is a great pickup line. You should use that all the time. Actually, hold on. Let me try it. Yuna, look at me. Look at how sweaty I can get. Bet you wish you were water-cooled like me.
What?
Garrett, your pickup line failed. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I was lied to by chat. Everybody knows the big B? Yep.
I'm just bad at reading signals.
No, you're good. Chat thought they were onto something.
Too bad.
It worked out. What do you mean it made a whole? What do you mean it made a whole VTuber with that line, Garrett? What does that statement mean?
It's a great question.
Like you used that line and it was so cringe-inducing they decided they could never go outside again, so they had to substitute any and all social interaction purely through VTubing because going outside meant that they would risk hearing that line again.
Oh, it's like
back.
It's like the meme. Oh yeah, someone today told me they like my long hair, so I cut my hair. And that's
Yeah.
in the chat. I like your neck.
It's like, oh no, that's a little... This is getting a little dangerous.
Come on, kill the moose. Get him. Are you kidding me? You know what they did?
What'd they do?
Hunting the moose over the entire map, and at the end, the moose just left the map.
Oh no. It's always great when they do that.
I hate it. Wasting so much freaking time.
Average moose behavior being an absolute menace, I would agree.
We're there for pay.
Also, so...
Yeah?
I was gonna say, Soullocke put a pickup line in chat, and I think that would work on me, Soullocke. I don't know how much success that's gotten you, but that would definitely work on me. Just prompt saying, hey, I have food. Straight to my heart.
Very understandable. I hadn't had cooked food from someone else in years. I would love just to sit down and wait for food being made.
It's the dream. On the other hand, I'm also kind of like, but if I cook it myself, I can probably do better. Which sounds bad, but
Oof. Oof.
I think I'm a pretty decent chef. Let's see, I can make pasta. I can make pasta with cheese. I can make hamburgers. You know, anything that a third grader can make, I can probably do pretty darn well.
Sick.
I did try making stew once, and it went okay. My family said it was okay, which, you know, they could have just said it was great, but I guess they didn't feel like being nice that day.
It's kind of sad, to be honest.
No, I'd rather they were honest. Stews and soups are nice. Stews and soups are always great. Actually, I am really excited because I was at Publix. I'm gonna specify Publix because I love Publix. It's so good. It's the best of the grocery stores.
I still don't know what it is, but fine.
It's literally just a grocery store. It's just a grocery store. I just really like the subs they make because they're very tasty.
I see.
Yeah, I was at Publix, and I finally went Winco best girl. Oh wait, sorry, Winco is best. You're allowed to be wrong in this chat, but I will remember that. But it's I was in the international foods aisle, and I saw they had udon, which I was really surprised by because places never have udon, and so I grabbed it, and it was very nice. Lasagna is your flex. Lasagna is a really good flex.
I haven't had lasagna in a long time, but you know, I am with Garrett. I'm so often on the same page with interests, so I might side with them if they are saying that something is better than whatever you are offering.
You know, early in the stream, you broke my heart. You stabbed me straight in the heart by saying you had never seen Lord of the Rings Extended Edition, all 3 movies, plus director's cut commentary. Now you're twisting the knife by disparaging Publix as well. You know, something kind of just came up. I think I gotta go.
No.
You know, maybe in the future you can make amends. No, I would say the reason that it's kind of, I would say that it's like kind of big is because at least in the South where I am, I would argue it's like the best place to get a sub nowadays, because you have you have your big sub stores, right? You have Subway, which I think Subway's international, right?
We have some subways, but they're not a big thing here.
Yeah. Exactly. They're not a big thing because Subway is trash. You wouldn't know, you're from the north. You gotta come down. I think Publix is like a southeast thing. You gotta come down south and you gotta go to a Publix. It's worth it. Okay, actually, Gentle actually brings up a very good point. There is one other, also, you know, you have gone mad. The squirrel whose body you inhabit has gone mad and will be put down.
What? What? What squirrel?
You are assigned by the Twitch chat mod to a squirrel. Unfortunately, you have been made mad by an event, so I will have to put you down.
No!
Firehouse. Okay, so there are two good places to get a sub, in my opinion. At least in the south where I'm at. First, Firehouse subs. It's like a dedicated sub shop. It's very good. I like to get the Oh, I'm totally blanking on the name now. Bro, doxing myself. I mean, I've said southeast, but I feel like my accent gives away the southeast. I'm not gonna say where in the southeast because that would be doxing myself. You find yourselves on Discord. Oh, is that if someone says the word Discord, does your bot activate? Oh, that's kind of cute. No, I get the New York steamer. That's what I get because I'm a pastrami fiend. I love pastrami. It is the best of the cold cut meats. And so that's the first place to get a good sub. The second place to get a good sub is Publix. Everywhere else is garbage. Subway, garbage. Jimmy John's, garbage. Witch Witch. Okay, Witch Witch is good, but it's way too expensive.
Got it.
They also donate to firefighters, yeah, which is pretty cool. There's like one fire sub near you in Pacific Northwest. I think they're more of an East Coast thing, because I know I think they're still pretty popular up north, but I think they're more on the East Coast. You prefer salami? Salami is also good. What I like to do, it's what my dad did growing up, and I think it's really cute, is when you get salami, you go and put like a cut in it, because you get it in like a circle, right? Like a slice. You get it, and you like put a little cut halfway through it, so that when you cook the salami, it like kind of, the way it cooks, it like spreads out and looks like a Pac-Man, which is really cool.
My game died.
I'll have to try I'll have to try the smokehouse brisket next. But no, anyways, my sub tangent is over, except for Silvaxi has brought up Jersey Mike's, Quiznos, and Blimpies. Those places are so bad and so insignificant, I forgot to even mention them. That's how bad they are with their subs.
Ooh.
Oh no, wait, did your stream die?
My game died. My game crashed.
Oh no. Hold on, I can pause the game if you want me to not get too far ahead.
No, it's fine because I think that I'm playing way faster anyway. But
that is true. I think you are like a
weird.
season ahead of me by this point.
Well, I noticed that you pause your game very often while yapping. And I just let them go and do their thing.
I guess if I'm like not in direct control of what they're doing, I get like nervous. I'm like, wait, what if like an event happens, I need to stop it, right?
But if
so
an
then
event
there's
happens...
a lot of me just staring at the screen here.
but if an event happens,
what if an event
you.
happens?
Chatters has killed everyone since Cena stream died. Oh no!
Yeah, since everyone died, the entire colony fell to ruin, so, looks like we gotta restart.
Too bad, too bad.
Publix is like Winco, but employee-owned. Really? Oh, that's cool. Hold on, let me look up Winco, then.
So, I mean, my game saves every new day, so it's not a huge setback or something.
Okay, that's good. Winco is West Coast bulk grocery. Okay, so it's like West Coast Costco, but Costco is on the West Coast, right? Or because Publix is less bulk and more just standard grocery. so they generally pay employees decently. That makes sense. I know I know one of my friends worked at Publix for a while as at the deli, and I mean, he got paid. He said he got paid pretty well, and he enjoyed the work.
Sounds nice.
I mean, every time I will say, every time I go to Publix, I recognize, I can recognize it's more or less the same employees, which is pretty astounding. Year after year. Usually, people leave those type of jobs pretty fast, just because they want to move somewhere else.
Yeah, yeah. I'm sorry.
Alright, I will stop talking about grocery stores. My very on-topic tangent, I know.
It's okay, it's okay. You keep the stream alive. I cannot add much to it.
It's what I do. I just yap and yap and yap. That's what I'm here for.
I'm so sad. I have finished my first parka and the quality is poor.
Oh no. That is unfortunate.
Yeah. No way.
Admittedly, it is. I did just get my first snow here. Oh, I got snow before you did, even though you're farther along in the game. I'm getting unlucky, aren't I?
10th September.
I'm on the 9th of September.
Oh, so you're not that far behind.
I'm not too far behind now.
Oh no.
Alright, well, time to kill all the wildlife.
Talking about the wildlife, my animals are starving.
That's not good.
I mean, I'm leaving them roaming right now, but... Oh my god. I got something afraid of it!
Yeah, that's why it's such a good mod, that's why I love it. Because whenever people say something, it'll pop up as a little interaction bubble. It's such a fun mod.
Most of you are a call since a very long time, but I think your time might be over.
Like if Gentle,
Oh.
I think Gentle already had their thing happen, but whenever people chat, then they say stuff, which is fun.
It's hilarious. I will put them all into the storage, but alive, so they can eat the normal simple meals that I'm making.
Sure. Wait, you give your animals simple meals? Those guys are living it up.
I mean, I have to make them survive somehow. I'm still
That's
waiting for Pepperjack getting down on North Slip so I can have more cows. Yes, I like to make my viewers feel uncomfortable. How did you know? Cinderwise will return. Your man will not last forever. No!
Ooh, what did you put on the Borgir, Prepper? Tell me. I need to know. I need to know how your Borgir is.
Burger.
Big.
Burger.
Better not have hamburger helper though. So help me. Thank you. I thought that was quite clever.
Are you not assigned to hunting? Venus is not assigned to hunting. I guess fair. No, they are assigned to hunting. Huh? 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 Hunt. Venus. Are you stupid? Hello?
Oh, sorry. Yep.
No, not you. Because my hunter is not able to hunt a downed animal. The option is just not there. They don't have a
Maybe it thinks you're
weapon.
trying to rescue him?
No, they don't have a weapon. I think that's a problem.
Oh, yeah. You actually, I believe, one of the mods I added was hunters can use melee, so if you have them just pick up, switch to using their fist, they should be able to finish them off.
Yeah, but it was not even the option given as of like, don't have a weapon or something. It was just not saying anything about being a hunter. So that got me confused.
Oh, okay.
Oh, nice! The warg killed a caribou.
Nice. That's free meat.
Absolutely. I've gotten so much free meat already because there are so many wild animals just hunting for food. But you, I don't like you being here.
Okay, I'll just leave then.
No, there was a coyote sleeping right next to my base. Oh shit.
Alright, I've almost finished digging out my underground, my mountain here, which I'm very excited about.
Let's go.
I have all this, I don't know what to do with this steel, though. I guess I could make the steel floors, but it feels like a little bit of a waste.
Make it out of wood, I would propose.
You would?
Yeah, I would use wood. Wood.
How much wood would a Una would use if a Una would use wood for wood floors?
The wood floors.
Got there at some point.
Hitting all over the floor. You are doing that indeed. Stop that. Hey, you're finally pregnant.
It doesn't sound very sustainable. I didn't
That's
even
fine.
add the hygiene mod. I didn't think they could do that.
I mean, you have no
Actually, I
common
forget,
sense.
have you used the hygiene mod or no?
No, I have always used common sense, which you have now as well.
Yes.
So before they start cooking, they will tidy the workplace a little. Was the
Unfortunately,
father...
my guy is incapable of doing that. What?
Oh, they
so
still do
he's,
that. They still do that.
Oh, nice.
Because it's like not part of the cleaning task, it's part of the cooking task.
Oh, okay. That's actually a nice little workaround. I quite like that.
It's so nice. It's like, oh, you got food poisoning because 5 people stepped into the kitchen once in their life. You know?
Yeah.
It is just tedious to just say, please mop the floor. And 2 days later, please mop the floor. So yeah. Ooh, my wildlife is smell. Plain leather. One of those gives plain leather free. You?
I will
Maybe.
say, Scary, it's not my fault that she's trying to steal my gold and stuff inside my mimic chest, alright? She got trapped in there on her own accord, and that cannot be blamed on me.
I got tricked. I'm being held hostage. Please help.
This is lies and slander. A mimic would never stoop so low as to tricking someone.
I never. Ancient. Don't scare me like that with your ancient danger. I don't care.
I'm not victim blaming. Well, actually, yeah, you're right. Yuna is victim blaming. I'm the victim here. I'm just minding my own business, and then this crazy rabbit lady comes in and starts trying to steal my goods, only to then be yoinking on my brain and stuff that's inside my body. Are you kidding me?
I would be very careful whom you're accusing of stealing goods, or I will steal your balls. I am very capable of doing that. Ask my chat.
I would like to formally apologize for anything that has previously been said in this stream was made in the heat of the moment. I'm just here to have a good time, and please don't yank. Please Please don't have your mod steal my balls. I'm begging you.
Most elaborate war setup.
I must once again say, I am not a femboy. Slip, you are spreading false lies and slander. I will remember this.
Treasure box? What are treasure box? Do you know what treasure box are?
Treasure box?
Treasure box. Scary Shaw is
Oh
talking
yeah.
about
Oh, have you?
treasure
It's
box.
from Have you seen Delicious in Dungeon?
No.
It's an anime that came out a little bit ago. It was a and it's like one of the monsters was like, it was like bugs that would disguise themselves as like gold coins and stuff, so that like people would pick them up thinking they were gold, and then bugs would eat them.
Oh.
Oh, I'm the favorite now. Thank you, Scary. I appreciate it. It's a really good show. It's really fun.
The noises.
It's I think the manga for it is done as well, actually, but I don't know how much of it they like adapted. It is complete? Okay, well, I mean, it is an anime that came out, Gentle. It is. But no, it's really fun. I hope there's a second season, because they kind of... I don't know if cliffhanger is the right word, but like there's stuff that needs to be resolved.
I finally have podcasts for everybody. They are all poor, but it keeps them warm.
Nice.
Absolutely. One of them even has
Doesn't
a
matter if it's
wolfskin
poor as
parka.
long as it works.
Yeah, absolutely. They can now go outside in the cold and do whatever they wish. Like hunting more, but it's like not
Yeah, I was
just
gonna
for
say
fur.
it's like well, they still probably have to go out and get food.
But speaking of getting more food, I need more storages. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, space! Oh, it's so beautiful. What? No! No! My cat! No! Stop it!
Thank
Stop
you, Scary.
it!
I will deal with the thief.
Where's my medic? A knife.
What are you doing with a knife? Should I be concerned? You did just threaten to castrate me, so I am a little bit worried, I'll admit.
I just deballed and de-honored the work that attacked my cat.
You know, sounds like they deserved it.
Nobody touches my freaking cat.
You don't think it was maybe a little bit of an overreaction?
No.
Fair enough.
Oh, I know there is a raid. Fuck off. Let me prepare though.
It's not the first threat you've received. Yuna, do you threaten your chat? That's so mean.
They just think if I say fuck off that I mean someone in chat. They're just stupid.
Wow, and now you're calling your chat stupid?
They're always trying to hurt me, okay? They want to cut off my lucky paw, they want to make a rabbit stew out of me. So it's just fair that I will mock back. Now they're all crying. And be like they are the victim. But they all know how horrible they are to me.
I don't know. They sound really nice from from all the ones I've met. Have you considered that you might be the mean one?
No, they're just doing the same shenanigans like my mother. If visitors are there, just being the nicest person, but as soon as they're gone, just torturing.
I don't know, chat. I think she's being mean. Don't worry, chat. I'll be nice to you. I definitely would not use you as fodder between me and many, many, many enemies.
I still have the power to get your balls.
Like, for instance, this manhunting pack right here, I would never put you in between me and these 3 Arctic foxes, chat. I would never.
Why do you want to go there? Oh. Don't. So, can you stay and, like, fight? That would be very cool, if you ask me. Oh, they have a bow. Oh, I like that. Absolutely don't like that. Nice.
Sometimes Rimworld surprised. Like, I don't know. I feel like I could probably beat up a fox, right? But my guy's currently being beaten to death by it, you know?
No! Don't let anybody die!
He's bleeding out in 10 hours.
I dare you!
I don't want him to die either. He's my only person that knows how to construct things.
Oh, that is horrible. Please don't kill your constructor. Who is it anyway?
Alright. It is Fusel.
Fuzzle? No, that's my constructor as
Fuzzle.
well! Don't you dare!
That's okay, I saved him.
Can still create an angry mob? No, you no. Don't. Stay put. Be a good shot. Puzzle got already construction level 7. Please don't make them die.
That would be unfortunate.
Speaking of, Fuzzle is the cat that got deballed.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I mean, can I castrate? I think I can, thanks to biotech, right?
Yes. I mean, you can castrate your pets in the regular playthrough as well.
No, I mean, can I castrate my dude?
Oh.
I'm actually not seeing it. I could have sworn maybe it's a later tech. I guess there probably should be a little bit of science between how you yoink off someone's balls, because otherwise they might die.
I mean, I know you can make the vasectomy on females, but I don't know if you can castrate males.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
I researched batteries, but I have not put down any batteries at all. Should make some. Or where?
Pretty, you just gotta grab and twist. No! Don't describe it as just grabbing and twisting. Oh, that is I don't like imagining that one bit, actually. I don't like thinking about that. That is... Ah.
I mean,
yeah, casting testicular torsion.
you know, that's a valid, more or less a valid thing to do. Like on farms, you just put like rubber bands around the thing, and it just cuts off the blood flow until it just falls off. That's how you do it on farms with the bulls.
What? I'm sorry, what? Wait, that's how they do it?
Yeah.
No, I mean, yeah, I understand. It makes sense that it's something they do to livestock, but still, I guess hearing it, I just had never heard it before.
But you can of course have the normal procedure as in surgery and things, and it is considered a delicate task to eat the testicles of a bull.
We did have a discussion about that a while ago. Alright, here's where I fall on that. Is that, like, if you were to hand me a plate and said, here, this is like cooked bull testicles, I couldn't do it. But if you were to hand me a plate, if you were to hand me 3 plates and said, one of these has bull testicles, one of these is chicken, and one of these is steak, I would be able to eat all 3. Because I couldn't consciously choose it, but I was like, if I could rationalize it as, oh, this is just steak, then I'd be able to eat it without ever actually having a ration. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I think one of the most unappetizing things that I have ever eaten was a pig tongue.
Really?
Yeah.
I've never had a pig. I think I had cow tongue once when I was really little. And I remember thinking it was kind of weird, but I didn't know people would have... I mean, it makes sense people would have pig tongue if they'd have cow tongue. I just had never heard of it.
I think the most disturbing thing is just it still had the shape of the tongue. Like being this very dark tongue, but if you cut it open, the flesh inside was very pink.
Ah, okay.
It was weird. It was like, what, 8, 9 or something? I can't remember the taste. But I know I ate it. So it
it makes sense. I think it's like fair, not common, but like I don't think it's uncommon, at least here in the States. So I imagine elsewhere it's not necessarily uncommon either. Silver, you're already too late, unfortunately. You're already too late.
Oh, not Slip, you're going to bed.
Have a good night, Slip. Have a good night.
Bye-bye. Do we have any plans on how far we want to get with the playthroughs?
I am good for however far you want to go.
Alright. Finishing a playthrough.
I enjoy Rimworld, so I can do this all day.
So we have to finish a playthrough. Gotcha.
We could certainly try if you want to go. If you want to try the whole thing.
I mean, why not?
Yeah.
Oh, do I have someone who's capable of social skills? I have. Oh, it's so fitting.
I have no social, unfortunately, on any of my dudes.
On my side, it's Ume, and it's perfect because the name equivalent of my cats is like, oh, a human. Oh god, help me! I see you, purrs. Oh, human, hello! I haven't seen you in such a long time. How are you? Please, no, don't ignore me. Pet me. Don't pet the other cats. Hello.
That's exactly how my dog used to be, except I was like the second favorite, right? So
oh, no.
so if she like saw me, she'd be like if say me and my mom went to the store, right? then I was the first one to walk back in. She'd be like, pet me, it's been so long, there's nobody here. Oh, I've been so lonely. And then she'd like, be like all, like jumping on me and like wanting me to pet her. And then the second like my mom would then walk through the door behind me, she would just be like, you're dead to me.
Oh.
You were just a substitute. Here's the one who I actually care about now.
Here, pet my ass.
Yeah, literally.
Oh no.
Like, what, did you think I cared for you?
I think Uma is pretty, balanced on who he loves. He's just like... He doesn't have a meow, he's just screaming.
Oh no.
Just looking left and right between the humans that are standing next to him and screaming, waiting for pets.
Just like, you will pet me now. The screaming will continue until I am given attention.
But it's such a cute scream, it's just like...
I don't know if I would describe the screaming as cute, but that's one way to do it.
Water.
Thank you for the hydrate! I got told that you got hydrated as well.
I did get hydrated as well.
Iron-willed. Not... I don't want this Itakin. Okay, my next try to catch an Itakin. Come on, little furry dude.
My chat is wondering, would you drink frog juice?
The frick is frog juice in the first place?
You know what a frog is?
No.
So a frog is it's an amphibian that has some web feet, big eyes, long tongue that sticks to bugs. It also goes hippity hoppity. So basically,
but I already go
frog
hippity
juice
hoppity.
As I've had it described to me, frog juice is you take a frog and you just kind of throw it in a blender.
Oh no.
And then you have frog juice.
Have you ever played Deponia?
I've never heard of Deponia.
I mean, it's made by German developers. It's a point-and-click adventure. And in one edition of the game, there is this freaking cutesy little bug. I mean, it's not very little, it's like as big as an arm. But it is drawn so incredibly cute. And one of the things that you have to do to proceed the story is to squish it into a blender and mix it.
No.
Yes. And you have to push the button. So
that's horrible.
That totally threw me back to the scene.
Just like, just an average Tuesday, just, blending up things.
Yeah, that's why I don't stream on Tuesday.
Exactly. Same developers for Harvey's... What is Harvey's New Eyes? I don't think I've heard of that one either.
No, oh, you have to play at least one of them, and then just play the other if you're already at it. It's a great story, very story-driven point-and-click games.
Is it kind of like the Stanley Parable? Because that sounds kind of like it has that almost weird, like, offbeat kind of story. I don't know if you've played that one.
I have heard so often from the game, but I have actually never played it, no. I'm sorry.
It's not a point and click. It's like you like walk around and you do stuff, but you just kind of walk around and this narrator guy yells at you to do stuff.
Not exactly like that, but you kind of go around and do stuff, but as a point and clicking going around.
Okay.
If you're curious where Frog Juice is from, it's Peru. Oh, of course it's Peru.
I could see that, I guess. Also, unfortunately, Fusel might die here.
No.
Because they have already gotten shot twice by a raider. And it's not looking too hot. Not looking too good. They are bleeding to death already.
I
should be able to save them though if we can finish this fight fast enough. I'm gonna have to take Fusel out of here because they are. Oh, don't go that way! Don't go that way! Stay behind cover.
I'm stressed.
Yeah, I think he'll live. I think he'll live. Although Venus might die now. Venus hasn't been shot. Actually, if I get lucky, the Raider will just have a spontaneous heart attack, and I don't have to worry about them anymore.
Venus is my level 12 dog. Please, no. I got very lucky with their everything stats. I would like to keep them. Thank you. All of them.
I'm trying. These Raiders are kind of kicking my butt.
What kind of Raiders did you
I killed one of
got?
them. I got 2 Raiders. Venus is terrible at shooting though, so she's missing all of her shots. Meanwhile, this guy, this Raider I'm fighting has 8 shooting. No wonder he keeps sniping me. If he was using anything better than a short bow, I probably would have lost the colonist by now. I'm gonna try and send in Ume here to go and just stab him. Engage in hand-to-hand combat. Oh, Venus is down. She's not dead though. Not dead, just downed. Alright, hand-to-hand combat has begun. Alright, Ume is crushing it though.
Let's go. As of right
Alright,
now,
so Venus
Ima
is not going to die.
Nice. So for now, Ima is my heaviest cat. But also like the second youngest cat.
Okay. Wait, so what are the names of all your cats then?
Ima, Fuzzy, Chiara, Chamuska, Aqua, and Venus.
Those are cool.
So there is some German, some Japanese, and some, I guess, English. You can't, because Venus is very valid in English and in German. In German, it's just Venus.
And then did you say Chiara as well?
Yes.
Is that German or English?
Chiara is, I'd say it depends on how you say it, because Chiara, I'd say totally German, but Chiara would be more English.
Oh, okay. I didn't think about different pronunciations. That's smart, though. Makes sense.
Same with Venus and Venus.
That's... Ooh, Soullocke. So, Fusel is German for lint, you said?
Yes.
Yeah, so Soullocke actually, the Yuna's cat, Fusel, is also named Lint. It's just the German word for it. Which is cute.
Yeah, I petted him today again, like, going roughly through his fur, and I was like, I have, like, a second cat right next to me. Named Dryerlind. I can see that. Same vibes, same vibes. Wait. Do I not have someone who cares for the prisoner? Please care for the prisoner. Oh damn, we have Silva 3. I can't read that name. As a calf, and the offspring of Pepperjack and Nutslip. This is how I get the entire chat in my barn.
This is just just get everyone to get named. You can assign them specifically. If you click on them and then go to the Twitch tab on the far left, you can try to type in their name to link it directly, but it is a little finicky. I've tried it a couple times and it sometimes works, but not always.
I just try, I repick random, so let's see what happens. Oh, silver tourists.
So next person that types should get randomly thrown onto it.
Nice. We got a need.
So unless Stream Elements also goes again,
Yeah, there's no stream elements anymore.
they're gone, reduced to atoms.
No, just name change. Oh, it means I can't rename the cat. Nice. Oh no! What? I wanted to trick the system and make it that the cat will be named after me. But the cat got named after
tried.
Garrett.
You got Garrett instead though. Aw. I can't believe you tried to rig it. Not my streamer rigging thing.
You know,
Tisk.
I am not mad, since Garrett is a husky boy. And we talked at the beginning that Maine Coons are kind of the huskies of the cat world.
That's true, because they're big and fluffy, right?
Yes. Cannot stand for this. Sorry, Garrett, you're not my cat. You were my dog in Luma's playthrough, and now you are my cat.
This is not optional, actually, surprisingly enough.
It's
you
not.
You will be a cat, and you will like it.
You will like to receive love. No! Your cats should not spit out hairballs. That's not healthy. I don't even know how he got randomly assigned. Garen did not write something for quite a long time.
It just knew the second it assigned him that he would in fact be brought back into the fold.
Yeah, every
the
time
bot was
I
playing
mention
the long game.
every time I mention Garrett, he just comes through the fourth dimension and just appears in the chat. My cats don't. My cats are respected. I mean, the only cat that spits out hairballs is Fuzzle in my case, for quite obvious reasons. That the name comes not from somewhere, like, you know. Oh,
I mean, they had to find somewhere for it. I do like looking over at your colony. Your colonists are like happy and not upset. Mine are just covered in like vomit and keep having mental breaks. But damn if they're not productive. I'll be damned if they're not productive.
Yeah, my colonists.
Oh,
are
let's
happy.
go! My first war crime. Non-venery disposal of the dead.
Wait, really? Your first war crime? Look at my list.
Wait, what does your list look like by now?
How
did you get so many so fast? How? You're speed running this. 16 infractions?
I am a war crime bunny. Okay, that's my calling.
Your bio wasn't kidding, was it? Damn, okay.
I'm not
Remind me
half-assing
not
that.
to get on your bad side, and preferably never get in a prison with you.
That was delightful. You were so proud that you got your first war crime.
I'm happy. You know what? Slow and steady wins the race after all.
Secret. So I ask again, are you sure we are in the mean list? Yeah, you are the meanies.
We're not the bad guys, not at all. If we're such bad guys, then why am I having such a great time?
Every dictator always. Let me just grab Wolfie and heal them a little. Eclipse! My people are just doing nothing. I will assign you to smooth walls. Oh no!
I'm wondering if I should do smooth walls or if I should like replace the ones I currently have with something else. You know.
If you replace them, then it's neutral. But if you smooth walls, you get +1 beauty per wall.
Oh.
Which
Can you smooth like if I make like a slate wall, can I smooth that at all or no?
No. You can't smooth
Oh,
only
unfortunate.
raw walls. Which is another point why you should build in mountains, in my opinion. Because, like, that's a huge move off. There's a good clan invasion mod. I would definitely be down to watch that. Clan invasion mod? Like for Rimworld?
Oh, they're talking about BattleTech, which is a you know, like mechs, like the big stompy robots.
Yes.
It's like that, but like kind of like XCOM style gameplay. It's fun, if not a little infuriating sometimes.
Okay.
I would say it's definitely like one of those games where you're like, oh, this is gonna, you know, I'll win this fight easy. I have all this really good stuff, and then you roll like you miss all your shots that are at like 90% chance to hit, and you cry.
Sounds reasonable.
It's not reasonable. It's pain, and I hate it.
It's reasonable pain.
All I want is to be able to play with my cool big stompy robots, and what does the computer decide? That I must suffer.
Classic.
Admittedly, I should probably start doing research at some point.
You still have not started researching?
I've mostly just been digging out my mountain here. It is completely dug out though now. I'm gonna start trying to get production set up here in a bit.
Slow, I tell you, slow. Oh, I got a free prisoner. Oh, but they're a kid. I was about to say their skills as ass, but they're just a kid. And a masochist.
I think Masochist works great for what do you call it? Works great for this build just because of the Painless Virtue.
Yeah. I don't have second thing stored it to start a slave. Yeah, where would I put this, especially slave prisoner? There you go.
Oh, should I start taking prisoners? Do you have
I
any?
already have one and probably a second one. Yes, please.
All right, I'll start taking some, so that way they're not just permanently locked in as a prisoner.
I would very love to have the Itaken soonish in my colony.
That would be pretty helpful, because they have the extra to growing, right?
I mean, if Rumbles will then spawn on my map, I would just send to Itaken and be like, Oogie Boogie! And then I can kill them.
Like, hey, this is kind of your whole thing. You know, I think you're like, what, distant cousins or something? Can you, you know, get them over here?
Can you just chill out while we try to kill you? Thank you.
Look, if you can't talk with him, I'm going to have to kill your friend here, and I don't want to have to kill your friend, you know?
Something like that. Hunting? What? Why are you hunting him for food? I don't have food. Oh shit. Garrett is right now trying to eat my prisoner.
That doesn't sound very healthy.
Yeah, I'd say the same. No, Garrett, stop that! What the fuck?
Oh,
I
no,
got it.
I like how everyone is just pointing guns at him. And Garrett, yeah, Garrett really is just murdering them. The prisoner speech bubble popping up is perfect.
I think I have to sacrifice silver if everybody is starving. Oh god. Wait, is that?
Oh, you have to hunt the muffalo? No, not the muffalo. They're just a little guy. What? How could you do that?
Oh no. I might need to kill Notslip.
I can't believe you do this. After they went to bed, imagine you go to bed, you come back, and you're dead. How mean. You see, chat, I told you she's a very mean streamer.
Yeah, you asshole!
Do you still have an animal on the map, Gentle? I think you do? Yep, you are this warg up here. So if you talk, I can, you'll see yourself. There you are. Ah, good. How about you? Let's see. I'm sure you're here somewhere, Silver.
I just
Actually, you're not. You
again.
probably were, and I probably killed you at some point for food. Oh, wait, no, you're this rat down here. You're a rat. Just ratting around. Skaven, yes, yes.
Muffalo Revenge, obviously. What else? Oh, what? No, why?
They just couldn't make it easy. They had to also hit you with the Muffalo Revenge.
Yeah, but the problem is because Venus attacked them close combat, not with their pistol.
Oh.
Ow. Come on, move it. I have the urge to time band. That's so stupid.
I'm wondering... I wish, because it's like, I want to try the smooth walls, but I hate how, like, some of my walls are different colors, right? Like, some of it is limestone, some of it is slate, and I can't have that. I can't have this be the case.
I can totally see that.
All must look good.
Now someone needs to rescue them.
So how's the winter treating ya?
Terribly, because I forgot to hunt.
Oh no.
Wait.
Is Venus gonna live?
Yeah, I mean, it's just a
looked
muffalo.
over and I saw that they're down.
It's just... I would more care about the advanced starvation, though.
If the whole colony stars, I guess then that just ends for both of us, which would be pretty funny.
Ah, yeah, the fun. The starvation.
It'll sneak up on you. I would send you my meals if I could.
I mean, I killed a buffalo.
That should last you for a day or two.
Not if my Panamos just eat all the food.
You might have to starve the animals, admittedly.
I believe so. Stop eating raw meat.
But it tastes so good. I might lose Ume. They just got the plague.
No way. You don't have any medicine?
I have medicine, but the plague is nasty in this game, and they are my medical person, so they have to self-tend, which gives them some pretty bad debuffs.
Venus died.
No, wait. Really?
Yes.
No! Okay. Let's banish him. Rest in peace.
No.
Can I at least, like, take their parka and stuff? Or do I have to banish them with all their clothes as well?
I don't know if you can take the item if your Pokemon dies in a Nuzlocke. But I think so.
Alright, then we are gonna strip her before she goes.
Oh. Fuck me.
Because she does have really good stuff. Alright.
Well, one mouth less to feed, I suppose. And why are you still living? You're just wasting food.
Alright, Venus. We had a good run.
I'm so sorry.
This is also really unfortunate because I was gonna assign one of them the spiritual leader role, so that way I could give the plague resistance boost.
Oh no.
Now I cannot though, because once they drop to 2.
Yeah, you can't.
All right. She will take a simple dot. Oh wait, Venus is. Oh, I didn't realize Venus was considered Ume's daughter. Oh, so Ume's gonna have a -20 modifier.
No.
Oh no. Oh no. All right, we got this. It's gonna be
Venus
okay.
died free food. No. You're not eating Venus. At least not on my end. Turn me into burgers? You are the only bull. I can't off you. If I off one of my calls, it has to be not slip.
Which one is the one that can give you more cows?
Not slip.
Then I mean, you might want to keep that one then, I guess, right?
But not slip already has a daughter.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I'm with Garrett on this one. You shouldn't bury them. You're wasting Actually, I don't remember. Does Pain as a Virtue let us have our colonists be, Does that let us have our colonists not care if they eat their own people or no?
Pain is just about pain, not screwing up morality.
I mean, it's like psychological pain. Oh, Ume's dead. She just went catatonic. And okay, she's not dead yet, but she went catatonic, and Fusel's medical skill is 2. So, I don't know how well we can heal this plague. I can try. I have one Glitter World medicine that I picked up somewhere, so hopefully that'll tide her over. But it's not looking too good.
I have terrible news.
Yep.
There is a Mega Sloth in front of my base.
Is he angry?
Not yet.
Please, oh, you're gonna kill the Mega Sloth, aren't you?
Oh, I don't wanna with 2 barely alive pawns. But the thing is,
I just got raided, so let's see if we can fight these guys.
No.
It's a 2-on-1. Although my one guy I have that's up is my best shot. He has 8. Actually, sorry, 3-on-1. He is my best shot, so I'm hoping I can kill them. I need to make sure I kill the guy with the grenades and not let him get close.
Luck.
Oh, there's so many guns. Run
Tantrum,
away!
no! And alright.
Alright, did he get hit with the... Alright, I avoided the gas grenade, which is good. Keep firing at this guy. Okay, nice. Gas grenade guy's down. We now have... Shoot at Theo here.
Oh no, it's an imp. Oh god.
Really, which one has the better stats? I'm gonna try and take them prisoner. This guy's wimp and delicate. Although he has really good crafting. Really good crafting and cooking, which is nice. This guy is a waster, so I can't take him. This guy... Okay, so we're gonna try and take Theo. Alright, let's try and shoot him. I want to make sure I down him, because once I down one, the other will probably flee.
That's mostly like that, like 50-50.
I got hit. Okay. Move back a little bit, just try and get a little bit more cover. Are we going to... Okay, we're not bleeding out yet, which is good. Oh, we're still not bleeding. Oh, we're bleeding out.
Don't bleed out.
Alright, I need you to go. Turn on self-tend. I need you to go over here, and I need you to heal yourself.
Oh, there was a wolf open shot.
Good.
Nobody caught it. So
I could use a Voltorb right about now. It exploded and, you know, could take out all these guys. That'd be helpful.
Understandable.
Oh, Rimworld AI, why do you do this to me? He's trying to go towards the better source of medicine, which is currently right in front of the raiders.
Oh no. Oh, Fuzzy, you are so great. Holy shit, he offed a muffler in 3 shots.
Now they're just lighting my stuff on fire. What a bunch of jerks. Who does that? Oh, now they're shooting my dog?
No, not the dog!
Not assembly! No! Alright, let's go here. Oh, he's engaging in the melee. Okay. Is Fusil good at melee? Not at all. And Theo is good at melee.
Oh, I got so much
I think this is
from the
it.
buffaloes.
So, Assembly, you have been chosen by the Twitch mod. You have spoken, which meant if you speak in chat, you'll get randomly assigned to an animal here. No, why not you? As in, the animal you assigned to is getting shot at. You are dying. You're not dying anymore. They actually missed all their shots. I hate... Okay. What are the rules about the man in black?
What?
Yeah, losing a melee fight against a genie, I know, Tack.
That man in black is a great question.
Because I will say, without man, I can. What if I use the man in? I could use the man in black to kill the raiders and then leave. Because without the man in black, then everyone does die.
Yeah, what's
So
about
it's
to
up
say?
to you. Do you want to start over the run or not?
I'd say if you can try to like rescue everybody from your colony, and as soon as the first one stands up, the man in black has to go again.
Okay, I'm fine with that. That works for me.
My alerts seem not to work properly because I see right now on my activity feed that I got a follow. Thank you so much. Why do I get more weapons, and why there are so shitty weapons? Give me some, I don't know, chain shotgun or something. Give me something good.
It's a little bit rough, but I think I might be able to survive here. Just barely.
I feel about the same.
I mostly just need to put out this fire here because otherwise my home will burn down. Oh, that's all my food. That's all my food. Don't burn all my food, please.
I love how we both have just significantly different problems going on.
I mean, I guess I'm about to have an equivalent starvation problem.
I just managed to survive that very great.
Oh, Ume also has... Oh, okay, her plague is... She is going to beat the plague, I think. Still catatonic, but going to beat the plague, probably.
I deeply hope so, because I don't think any of us would have fun with a one-man colony.
That would be unfortunate, yeah. She is currently being burned to death by superheated air.
No.
I'm trying to save them by opening doors to... Yeah, oh, and there goes Fusel. I might actually just lose the man in black.
Yeah, I noticed, like, opening the doors is not enough. You have to break a wall. Or break the door.
Yeah.
For it to nullify.
Oh, this man in black is also, like, pretty good. Okay. Alright, she's not gonna die. She's not gonna die.
Are you sure?
Alright, good news is, even if this all burns down, I technically have the mountain carved out. I was just waiting to move in there. Yeah, you guys are right. I should have set up a new bed zone and then moved her there. Alright, Alright, man in black. Rescue her, please. Alright, she's not gonna well... Oh, there goes all my food and medicine. There goes all my food and medicine.
Don't. I believe in you.
I'm trying real hard, but it's not looking good. I also need to tend to her real fast, or else the plague is gonna catch up. It's all gone. It's all gone.
No.
Well, I guess we're moving into the mountain base now. That's got to count for something, right? Right?
Well.
Hey, you know what? Only nobody died out of all that. That's progress.
Imagine not starting in a mountain base.
Honestly, yeah, if we hadn't started a mountain base, we would be screwed. Alright, I need to banish Manuel now. Goodbye.
I'm happy that I didn't have to sacrifice any cows so far.
Nice. Out of here, are you gonna survive the plague? Okay, I do think Ume will survive the plague, thankfully. So
Those are
that's
very many
good
guesstimations
news.
you're making.
Yeah, it's gonna be close. It would have been pretty close, but that final tending I got in on her just put her over the edge. She's still catatonic. Oh, I need to have Fusel tend to himself as well. Oh, I don't have medicine anymore, do I? That's right, because all of my medicine got destroyed.
Delightful.
Alright. Hey, you know, not everything got destroyed. Saved a little steel, saved a tailoring bench.
That's something.
The game is like you're violating the Geneva Convention right now. I have noticed that, surprisingly enough.
Took you long enough.
Yeah, I know. Alright, it's still pretty good, though. Alright, plague is fixed, catatonic breakdown probably won't last that much longer. Only minor malnutrition. Kind of great. Oh, wait a sec, did the gun get burned? Oh, I think my rifle got burned in the fire, because he got... Oh, it was. Okay, that's fine. I guess we're gonna be hunting with the machine pistol now.
Let's go.
Machine pistol hunting. I guess good news is, it's freezing outside, so I don't need to worry about, you know, keeping my food cold. It just kind of does that.
That's nice. You get some, you lose some.
Alright, looking at Ume. Ooh, she's up to mod Excuse me, hiccup. She is up to moderate malnutrition now.
You got this.
What should we hunt? Alright, let's hunt a doe and a buck. Oh, Silvaxi went mad. That is one of our raccoons.
Oh, I reached a spring!
Yeah, exactly. Machine pistol hunting the true American way.
I mean, does it make a huge difference with what you hunt?
I believe the more, like, bullets you put into it, the less meat you get when you butcher. Because it's, like, I guess more, it's, like, considered a less clean kill. So if you hunt with, like, a machine pistol and shoot it, like, 10 times, you're gonna get less meat out of it than you would with, like, a rifle, where you only have to shoot it twice.
I see. But isn't that also, like, from the skill of the hunter? Like, if you have a clean headshot, for example? Then it's
that
only
as well, yeah.
one shot.
That's true. So I guess yeah, if you can get like a headshot with anything and kill it. Actually, I guess a shotgun would work pretty well because it's just, I think shotguns are considered slugs in this game. So you would just hit something for a ton of damage in a small area. Alright. Yeah, I had to shoot it like 10 times, but I finally killed a deer.
I have so many
Alright, that works for me.
animals just killing themselves on the outside.
Oh, bless you.
Thank you.
We're gonna make a butcher table. Place that right here. And I'll make a little separate room around it so that I can keep it separate from the cooking area. And I'll make a field stove as well right here. And Fusel is eating just raw meats.
Yummy.
I mean,
It's okay.
you gotta,
It's fine.
sometimes you gotta eat. Oh, they don't like eating raw meat though, unfortunately. What are you? A vegetarian or something? It's definitely that, not that they don't want to eat raw animal flesh.
Oh, but you guys definitely have, like, raw meat sometimes, right?
Not that I can think of. I'm trying to think of, like, what would be raw meat that is, like, common. I can't think for raw specific. I can't think of anything. I don't know, chat. I don't know if the rest of the chat maybe knows, like, a raw meat American food. I feel like we're more of a air fry community, you know? A lot of fried foods.
You are definitely a deep fry community.
Well, of course. Wait, are you trying to tell me that I shouldn't be having deep fried ice cream?
Maybe not.
If it's so bad, then why does it taste so good?
Because it is bad.
The chat does bring up a good point. Jerky is like smoked meat, which is technically not cooked, so it's still raw.
I would
Oysters
definitely not
are
call this
fish
raw.
though, right? Not... Wait, are oysters fish or meats?
Oysters are considered as, we call it Meeresfrüchte, so, ocean fruits.
Okay.
But I'd classify it as fish meat.
Yeah, because I was thinking, like, well, because, like, sushi's... Yuna, I'm so sorry. We have another raid.
Oh, I'm doing so great.
Randy is not happy with me right now. Good news is they don't have ranged weapons.
It's something.
Bad news is my only other guy is about to have another mental break.
I am having a
He
mental break.
is
Will
about-
attack the Mega Sloth if you mess up.
It's like, all right, I guess
threaten
this
you.
is just the cursed run. I'm gonna try and get them in the marsh here. Oh, they're actually prepping to attack, but I kind of need to kill them ASAP because otherwise my guy's gonna have a mental break.
I
All right, come on. I know this guy's good at shooting.
I really have the urge to attack the Mega Sloth because it has only 16% food left.
Do it.
Attacking the Sloth?
Okay, fought off the raid. Fought off the raid. And I might even get a little bit of... Yeah, there we go. Got some extra food out of it. I mean, prisoners. Prisoners, not food.
Shit, shit. Okay, that's okay. No! Damage, damage.
Alright, things are
Why
looking
did you
up. My
stop?
colonists came out of their coma. Fantastic, fantastic.
I killed the Mega Sloth!
Let's go!
Only
Did
minimal
anyone
bruises.
die in the process?
No, no. Fuzzle got clawed twice, but they will do totally fine.
Nice.
Oh, so much meat.
It's a pretty good thing that my colonist woke up here, because I need them to start doing a lot of work for me.
So, Garrett, it's time to make you more useful. You will be trained for hauling.
Garrett's already super useful. What do you... Garrett, don't let her say you're not useful.
No!
Don't let her
he
be mean to you,
killed my
Garrett.
Ithacan prisoner.
That sounds pretty useful to me.
No! He was just mad because he wouldn't be the only furry family member.
Oh. I mean, did you ask him how he felt about that? It sounds like this is a lack of... It sounds like this could have been solved with communication, you know? Yeah, I think Garrett's right. It sounds like he saved you a bunch of resources.
I don't know about that. Because as of right now,
I mean, think you have...
I'm thriving.
Otherwise, you'd have to feed them, you'd have to give them shelter, all that fun stuff.
I have already 4 rooms prepared.
Nice.
Like, I'm just waiting for more people, but it doesn't help me if you don't have any.
Yeah. I'm gonna try starting to get some more here.
What the hell is a
once
hunting
I have my
party?
people stop starving to death.
No! Don't do the same mistake I did. Wait, did it just come in
It's
here?
not that it's just all my food
Oh.
got burned down.
Was weird. Hi, Cosmical, welcome back. What are you eating, girl? Or what?
Look, sometimes you just gotta eat, you know?
Nom nom nom.
And if there's a little bit of girl cannibalism involved, God forbid a woman do anything, you know what I mean?
Merchants.
You know why everyone is super upset? I
Why?
just realized this. When they burned down my house, they burned down my only table. They've been eating without a table. I have committed the ultimate sin against my Rimworlders, and I don't know if I can earn their trust back.
Oh no.
I'm honestly I despise myself.
It's okay, we all do mistakes.
Honestly, eating on the floor isn't that bad. I've eaten on the floor at conventions plenty of times, and it wasn't that bad. You just sit down, make like your crisscross applesauce, and then just make your, like, lap into a plate. It's not that bad. I think
Well,
they're
you're-
being dramatic.
You're just built different.
I don't think I'm. I don't think I'm built that different.
Oh my freaking
I
god.
think Rimworld colonists are just a little on the soft side, especially for colonists.
Snowflakes, I see, I see. Have you already taken a look how far away the geysers are?
I have not.
You,
Are they
you,
far?
you wanna have a look?
Ooh, that's pretty far. Oh, there. I mean, well, the northwest one isn't terrible. It's not too far away, but yeah, to the south, it's rough.
I don't like any of these. But I guess I have to build at least one. You need to stop hauling. Ah, idiot. No, mom, since I ate at a table. What do you mean? In real life?
Wait,
It is
why haven't
so...
you been eating at a table, Prepper? I hope you at least have something you can eat at.
I mean, if it means his cow persona, I can see that.
I suppose. But no, Southern conventions, they have tables. The one convention where I just ended up having to eat on the ground. Not off the ground, I want to be clear. I was just sitting down and eating was because the convention, it was Anime Week in Atlanta, which is a super fun convention. If anyone ever has the chance to go to it, I highly recommend. But the food court was super full because the Braves, which is like the team for, I think it's like the home team for Atlanta, was in the World Series at the time, and the food court for the convention was like right next to the stadium, so a lot of people would go from the stadium to like the food court there, and then they just ran out of seating for convention and stadium guys.
Oh no. I mean, people kind of count that then if they go to a big convention.
Yeah. Plus, it's all kind of part of the con experience.
Yeah, of course. I had some tribes people for trading stuff on my tire, yeah? And they left and gave me a gift. The gift is 13 diamonds.
That's a lot of diamonds.
First of all, those are tribes people. Where do they got the diamonds?
I mean, you could just dig into a mountain and find them, I bet.
But second off, how expensive are diamonds, and should I be afraid of the next raid?
I don't think they have a super high value. Well, from what I remember, the way diamonds work is that you can trade them to the Imperial tax guy, and you can get like Imperial ranks from them pretty easily. But individually, like 13, it's probably a value of like maybe 50 or 60.
Oh, market value is 7.50. What? It's not
actually, I'm
expensive at all.
incorrect. They're at 750 each.
But why? I was like, oh no, my wealth got spiked. But okay.
All right, I've almost cleared out my area here. I made the classic blunder that I always make with these games, which is that I go and I build a base for way bigger than like my current size, and then I end up having this massive empty base that nobody's in.
Because I have only 2 people.
Yeah, exactly. I only have 2 people, and I have 8 rooms. I have a dedicated kitchen, a dedicated food storage. I have a rec room. I have production. I have storeroom. I have all this stuff. And it's just empty space that they have to spend time walking around.
Child baseliner. Nah, not worth it. Oh, Cosmical, I had, when I was at the hospital, we had some really hard workouts as well. And if now you're not used to workouts, you're just plain dead the next day. Just don't want to move, and attending to your food schedule is like torture. What do you mean I have to wake up at 8 AM and crawl down the stairs just to get some food?
I'll admit I've been a little bit lax with going to the gym for the past month or so, and about a week ago I did like leg day for the first time in a hot minute, and the next day I was like walking, and it's like because they were sore, I was kind of walking, kind of like waddling almost, and at work my coworker's like, "Are you okay? Like, is there something? Are you like having like a stroke or something?" They were so concerned. But nope, it was just me being not good at going to the gym. And you know what? It happens.
The best of us.
Look, I gotta get a great ass somehow, and if I gotta do squats to do it, then I'll do squats to do it. But no, I need to do... My goal, I want to run a half... half marathon, I think, by the end of the year. That's like 13 miles, which I think is... I think it's like 18 kilometers, I think? Ish.
That's
So I think that I want to do that. I don't want to do it like well or even fast. I just want to, complete it.
I see.
Because I used to be able to do a 5K, like, not fast, but in like under a half hour back in like high school when I was much more active. And so I feel like I want to get, back into like running and stuff again.
Shaco's thinking about sports and already is coughing. Yeah, if you're 2 meters big and anything is being like weak, you will have a bad time if you get older.
Yeah. I do hope that when I get older I can be as active as like my granddad, because he is very much like whenever I see him, he's like, all right, we're gonna go do this thing today, and then he just walks to 20,000 steps in a day, and I'm like, wow, I'm just trying to, Granddad, please. I'm just trying to go to the store.
Just want to survive.
Yeah, I just want to survive.
Speaking of surviving, my pawns have nothing to do. Ina is actually just idling.
I'm a little... Oh wait, holy cow, you are way ahead of me. You are 10 days ahead of me right now. Actually, my granddad did not live through the Depression. My granddad... Well, hold on. Let me do some quick maths. No, my granddad would have been on the tail. My granddad's 81, I think? So he would have been right around the end of World War II. So not quite that early Soullocke. I'm not that old. I'm only 24, okay?
You're 24? You sound way older.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
I would have never
I'll
considered
take
you
it.
being like my age.
Wait. How old did you think I was? Did you think I was in like my 30s?
Like the end of 20 or beginning 30s, yes.
Hag. I do not have hag energy, Garrett. I talk about TeamSpeak one time and suddenly it's not haggish to prefer the better mobile voice platform.
Energy.
Energy. Alright.
That's a good one.
Honestly, I guess it's keeping in line with the meme of over 25 hag. I think that it keeps it up with that meme because I turned 25 this year.
Same.
My bones are decrepit. I'm falling apart at the seams. You shout at clouds one time and suddenly...
No! Don't do the ratings.
Sound in high 30s or early 40s. Really? Huh.
What's another Itakin? It's another Itakin!
I think the reason I'm surprised, I guess, is because normally when people meet me, I think they think I'm a fair bit younger because I have a bit of a baby face. But I guess if you only hear my voice, I guess I have a little bit of, maybe of an older sounding one.
You have a very
Disagree,
raspy
sound
voice.
like 20s.
I'm used, like, for older men who have, like, smoked for their whole life.
I haven't quite hit a pack a day yet. I'm currently on 0 packs. I don't smoke, so I'm not quite sure where that comes from.
I mean, it does not really change of how I perceive your voice. Why are you not using your?
I just gotta use younger sounding language to make sure that the youth know I'm one of them. Am I right, fellow Ohio Skibbity Rizzlers?
Oh god.
On God, for real, with that Giat Phantom tax, am I right?
Come on. Come on. You don't have a knife. No.
Oh, okay.
No.
Don't worry, Fuso will live.
What do we do in the case of a kidnapping?
I think it should give you Man in Black, and then you can try rescuing them. That's what I did when I had both of my guys get yoinked.
No, Garrett.
If
Please
not,
put down the gun.
Then, if not, then it might just be over. The masculinity of my voice. Interesting. I like the sound of that.
Man in Black. Oh, he's coming from the right direction. Let's fucking go.
Okay, nice. You can save him. You can save him.
Maybe.
Get skibbity shot. Dude, you don't even want to mess with me. I'm rank Ultra Predator in Roblox.
No,
I don't
he's
know.
going up.
Does Roblox have ranks?
Fuck me. Okay, I cannot
Oh, no.
save the kidnapped
Who are they kidnapping?
Ume.
Yume, you have been voted off the island. Oh no. Alright, well, I guess the good news is Fusel is my builder, so I'm not entirely screwed yet.
But can't I, like, rescue Ume? I mean, he's not dead. I can save him or buy him back. Maybe you can imprison your
Alright, in
Ume.
my defense, Garrett, I was basing it off Apex Legends, and in Apex Legends, the top rank is called Apex Predator, okay? I am not a predator. I want to be very clear here. I realized after I said it how it sounded. Alright. How do I get rid of Ume? Alright. Be gone.
No, you totally ignored me.
Oh, I didn't hear you. I'm sorry. Was I not supposed to have her be gone?
I said he's kidnapped, so I can probably buy him back or rescue him with our quest. He's not
I guess
dead
that's
per se.
true. I guess I could have just kept him as a prisoner.
Yeah.
Nah. Plus they cost food. At this point, it's economical to have them to either have them be here or be gone.
Sugar, spice, and everything nice.
I got the care package and I'm just frozen. So if I ever get a mission to rescue Ume, I'm not allowed to take that in.
No, you can take it. I'll probably just get a colonist at that point.
Oh, do you? What was your first?
I don't have one right
your
now,
first prisoner.
but I can try and find one.
Yeah, how many prisoners did you had?
Oh, I have 0.
Yeah, see?
I can get more though.
I don't believe your shit.
I can try to get more. Look, I have a guy who can build and a guy who can cook. I can keep this going indefinitely.
No, Fuzzle has to do everything. Jesus.
I also even have armor now, because Yume was the one wearing my flak armor, so now I got to give it to my final dude. I guess I should prepare like a prison quarters or something.
Do you have any? You know what? Just you have a nice revolver. Come here.
Steal their stuff. Steal their stuff.
Yeah, I will give myself the revolver and no banish them. Here. Oh, wait.
Alright, Randy's been pretty good to me. I got a psychic soothe. All it took was like, a little bit of murdering my colonist dying. I think we're on the right track here. I think this is gonna go great.
Garrett has a sad wonder. Because of Umi's death? No, they were bonded. Oh.
That is slightly more unfortunate. I always forget that, like, the animals can sad wander. Doesn't feel like they should be able to, but, like, also, why couldn't they? I'd be sad if my... I'm not gonna finish that statement of my owner leaving, because that implies I have an owner, which I very much don't like that implication.
Why not? You don't wanna be a pet?
I'm good. Look, you already showed a meme earlier to me, and I felt called out. I can't give you guys more ammunition.
Why not?
Well, when you phrase it that way, we're all over the map today. Okay, everything I say on stream is it's 100% a bit, and therefore cannot be used against me in a court of law. I got my guy just has very low expectations. We have a map? We do have a map, yeah. The world. Although our worlds are different because... so the terrain is the same. But I guess the actual where civilizations and road spawns are different.
Yes.
So like for instance on Yuna's map, I think you have a town kind of close to you.
Indeed.
And while I have these like I have no towns, but I have these logging sites nearby. So it's kind of all over the place.
I have a question.
Yeah, hit me.
Do you think I can, with one colonist, fend off a horde of hedgehogs of 6?
What weapon do they have?
What? Hedgehogs. Sonics. Or do you mean Fuzzle? Fuzzle has one
yeah, like
revolver.
what weapon are you using the revolver?
I guess. There is a action bolt rifle which I can have. The bolt action rifle, sorry.
Honestly, I'd say maybe melee if they're good at it, because then they can. Because with that many, they're gonna want to kill. Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, they have shooting
do it.
9 and melee 12.
I think they could do it.
Although
they are injured right now.
They are injured indeed.
Alright, Yuna. It is. I'm about to get a prisoner here.
Now you
about
are
to get a
thriving
prisoner,
and,
so
and I'm struggling.
I wouldn't exactly call it thriving. I'm still not sure that I actually will get him.
So I made it so Garrett will be drafted alongside with Fuzzle. So it's at least
Ooh.
6-on-2.
So Fusel just died.
No.
Immediately got knocked down. Actually, he's only down. He's not dead.
Okay.
Pick up your gun. Pick up your gun. And he's dead. He's getting kidnapped.
No!
He's gone. I know Men in Black is here to save me. Yuna, I'm sorry to say, I think this might be the end of the Soul Link.
Let me still try to at least fend off the hedgehogs. I want to see if I can do that.
Yeah, no, go for it, go for it.
Oh no.
Oh, the dog is still here. Assembly. Dev mode in an anti-grain warhead and just nuke the world. I could open dev mode. I guess I could do that.
That was pretty easy.
Alright, fight off the hedgehogs. I believe in you. I know you can do it.
Yeah, it was. That was easy. So, wait. I can keep now my Fuzzle since your Fuzzle got kidnapped, but when my Ume got kidnapped, you just banish them?
You can do what you want. Admittedly, my map is completely empty right now. I don't exactly know what the game does here, actually. I've had
empty?
normally it just be Men in Black and then everyone dies and I quit. I don't know. It just says game over.
Oh, you can have a Man in Black only so often in a given time frame.
Okay, I can get another dude in 7 hours.
But I think it's just a random colonist and not a Man in Black, which you would get.
It would be a random colonist, yeah.
Yeah, so new one.
Yeah, do you want me? I can get a new colonist, yeah.
No, I mean a new run.
Do you want to start a new run? I am fine with keeping the. I don't know how much. I don't know if you want to keep your progress in the current one, and we can just. I'll just continue from this random one or not.
I have only one pawn. My cows are being stored in the storage. And I would not
I do
say
actually get to
that-
decide. It does look like I get to design the wanderers that come in.
What?
I guess it's new, either a new or a mod, but when I start a new game here, I get to... It looks like I get to design them.
Oh, you can make, I think, a new crash landed on the same map. Something like that.
It's new with 1.5. Oh, okay. Cool.
But I don't have a prisoner for linking.
Do you want to start a new one then?
Yeah. If I would have
Alright,
had a prisoner, I would say, yeah, sure, we can link them again. But in that case, there wouldn't be like any incentive of keeping someone safe.
Yeah. Alright. Let's start a new one then.
That's sad.
Hey, I don't think I think most Soul Links I see, they fail a couple times at first.
I mean, they have to. It's the whole stitch about it.
Do you want to still start with 3, or maybe we give ourselves a little bit more people so that way we don't have as hard of a time?
I mean, I think 3 are fine, but we can up the numbers if you wanna.
Let's stick with 3 then.
I mean, aren't tribe peoples starting off with 5?
We can now let's stick with 3. Let's stick with 3. It's gonna get a little too hard to manage too fast, I think, if we have too many.
Okay. Will you this time choose the seat?
Okay. Let's... Oh, sorry. Forgot to choose reload anytime mode. What should the seed be? What is a good seed? What I'm trying to think. Something that really encapsulates the idea of Rimworld, the essence of it all.
Table.
Table. I like table. Table at 30%. Alright, let's generate that bad boy. Let's see what happens.
Oh,
Oh, pretty nice world.
yeah.
So for mountains, looks like most of them are in the north and the east.
Let me see your stream.
Can you see me? Yeah, Viper Elbow C, Batlip Wasteland. Yep, we're on the same place. Should be good.
So this time I would just go by whatever location you choose.
Let's do. I like the I was enjoying the mountain base. I haven't done that in a while, and that was actually really fun.
Yes.
Maybe a desert mountain base. I haven't done that before.
A desert could be
Desert
hard,
mountain
but
base
sure.
could be interesting.
I don't think I've ever done a
that's
desert
right, because there's not a
playthrough.
lot of soil. You never done where?
I've never done a desert playthrough.
Really?
Hmm.
They're not too bad. There's more soil than you'd think, unless you do like, I think it's called the Scorching Desert. Yeah, unless you do Extreme Desert, then it's not too bad.
It's all desert to me.
You,
Oh, there's extreme
you
desert.
know,
Ah.
let's just do the classic temperate forest.
How come? Do you not feel up to a challenge?
Okay, I see how it is. All right then. You want a challenge, huh? Okay.
I mean, ultimately we died because you lost the last pawn.
It was technically my fault, yes. How about Arid Shrubland? Arid Shrubland is a fun one.
Arid
We could
Shrubland?
do...
What exactly is that?
If you look in the... Do you see where it says Benor Scrub in the far east?
Yeah, I mean, a dry region, okay.
Yeah, it's kind of like a mix between desert and temperate forest.
Okay.
I'm trying to find somewhere that has a lot of mountains for you.
I push the geological landforms on you, so I'm kind of hoping that we see one of those on your side.
Ooh, I found one that's like on the coast here. It's kind of cool. On position 21.2 north, 38.15 east. So like if you go, it's right above Lake Yobium.
I don't know if I'm too close to
Yeah, go
these
down
people.
a little bit.
Yeah, I'm here, right?
Right.
Oh yeah,
there,
I'm
yeah.
already
I
on the
think
same spot.
Those should be impassable mountains, so I don't think they can get to you anyways.
Yeah, but aren't they just like super pissed because I'm near to them?
Oh, that's right.
I mean, I can just click next and the game will tell me.
We can go a little farther. Maybe a little farther south, like right here. There's the island under the bay. You mean like right here? There's just a one-tile island, but it's inside the pollution,
Toxic
the
shit,
pollution
yeah.
cloud.
No thanks.
So that's probably not for the best.
Wait, I can...
What do we...
Oh, no, the first location you picked is totally fine. It did not
Oh, really?
give any warnings.
Cool. I think the distance is 5, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's close, but I think you're just barely outside it. What I will
nice.
do, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna click advanced, and I'm gonna do large.
Oh.
So if you click advanced settings down there, or if you go back onto the map screen,
Oh, okay.
and then if you click advanced settings,
The
it's on the same place, but if you click advanced, you can make the map as large as possible. I like to run the largest.
Okay.
It should be fine. I've never had problems. That warning is just for funsies.
Mm-hmm. I don't think I got a warning.
Yeah, then your computer's gonna be fine.
If the stream
Alright,
crashes,
of course
it's
we have to
totally on
load.
you.
Nothing bad will happen at all. Alright, time to load the wonderful Unanism. Alright. And I guess let's start figuring out who the heck we want here. Who the heck do we want here is a very good question.
What is it with the medicals that do not want to clean?
I know.
Like, I have 2 great medics, and both of them are incapable of cleaning.
Okay, this guy's pretty good. Really good intellectual, so I can actually research stuff, and pretty good animals. This guy is incapable of violence and skilled labor, so we're not going to take them. Not gonna take that. This guy's a good medic, but they're sickly, which is quite bad.
Oh, I heard that sickly is actually great, because if there is a plague or something coming up, they are mostly the only one who will get sick, and everybody else will be spared.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean. So it's kind of like basically setting aside a specific guy to be, like the sacrificial lamb, basically.
Yeah, yeah. It's at least what I got told, so I don't know how much truth is behind it, but it felt right every time I had a sickly.
I could see that.
So instead of having to deal with the entire colony or half of the colony being sick, it's only 1 or 2. And being the sickly his own medic is pretty smart.
Wait a second. Oh. I'm looking at my own stream. I'm like, wait a second, did you roll the exact same random characters I did? I'm like, hold on, that is crazy.
So whom am I missing?
I'm very smart.
It's okay. I mean, I have seen the insides. It's pretty empty.
Yeah. Hey, look, you just the brain matter. It's kind of scattered around the edges there. It's to be, make sure it's protected. That's what it's doing.
I don't even know with what I need to fill with the last guy. I guess some better cooking. Oh,
do I have a cook guy? I have a guy that can cook. He doesn't have a passion, but I guess it's doable.
What do you think about the night owl trade?
The Witchlight raid?
The Night Owl trade.
Oh, I like it. It's a little bit... It's not bad. I think the only problem I have with it is that if you, like, say you're getting raided during the day and you have to wake up the Night Owl during the day to fight off the raid, they get kind of pissed. But yeah, like what Scary's saying, when they're awake during their time, they get a mood buff. So, like, I'd say, in general, it's pretty good, but sometimes it can be kind of a pain if you have to have them awake during their hours they don't want to be awake.
I see, yeah, yeah.
It's not the worst.
Okay, I think I got my
right.
pawns. Shoot names.
This person's incapable of dumb labor. As much as I like them, I need to get a different pawn for them. Actually, this pawn is great. Way better, so glad I did that. Alright, names.
Names.
What about your other 3 cats?
Oh yeah, my other 3 cats. Well, we got Kiara. Staggering ugly. My poor baby.
Look, we can't all be lookers. Alright, we got Kiara.
We had Aqua last run, right? No.
No.
No. Aqua is her daughter. And since it's technically ugly, the apple does not fall far from the tree.
No, wait, I didn't realize they both had it. Have a good night, Scaredy. You're scary. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you had a good night.
Good night, Scary. Bye bye bye. And the last one would be... Have fun typing that. Chimoska.
I think I got it. Chimuska?
It's
Oh, Chomsky. From, like, Konosuba.
Yes, yes! Right, pronunciation in English is different from the Japanese one.
Yeah.
Chomska. Yeah, Chimoska.
I'm definitely butchering it.
I mean, the name is from the cat because it's a black cat, and instead of the red crest on the forehead, she has a white spot on her throat.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, and that's why I was like, that has to be the same cat. And she is a little demon.
Alright, so we've got Kiara, Aqua, and Chimiske.
Yes.
Alright, I've got a good feeling about this.
Don't say that. Don't jinx that.
I'm not gonna... look, I can't jinx it, okay? Pretty sure that's just an urban legend.
Oh, that.
Generate a map. And
This is a
now...
beauty contest. I know, right? Like on a cat show, it would be terrible if they would be staggeringly ugly.
That would be unfortunate.
But hey, someone had to raise Kiara for Aqua being a thing, so...
How did you decide on all their names, actually?
Oh, most of them are inspired by anime cats that are lookalikes.
Ah, okay.
Kiara is just the easier way of saying Kilala, the demon cat from Inuyasha.
Oh, okay, cool.
And Aqua is short for Aquamarine, which is, well, it's a gem. But Aqua is also from Konosuba, Aqua the Useless Goddess.
Yeah.
And the breeder from Ume, they said it has to be a name that starts with U. And I was looking, there was no cat in the entire universe of the animal world who started with U and would have been white. And so I decided on the pickled plum.
It's a good one. It's a cute name for a cat.
He's a little plumhead, it's very fitting. It's a huge mountain.
It's a lot of mountain, yeah. Yeah, I figured. You said you wanted a mountain base. This is big mountain base.
Yeah. Jesus, a niece is creeping up since minutes. There is even rich soil down there.
I was gonna say, I don't think there's any, except for a small bit in the center. There's basically no, there's no fertile soil.
Yeah,
which
I
is a
feel
bit
very
unfortunate.
uncomfortable to go that far outside.
Yeah, same. Good news is, though, plenty of space to build hydroponics.
True.
I will say I've not done an arid shrubland in a very long time, so I don't. We're gonna be relearning how to play this together.
Apparently. I got Scary Shaw as my Maine Coon cat. What are the odds to have another Maine Coon cat?
Nice. Wait, what animal did I get? I got a Labrador. Hernan.
Oh. Shaco, good job on catching his Soullocke. You're a great to get this one.
Alright, who is good at plants? Chomsky is. So Chomsky is the plant guy.
Chomsky. I mean, you're still butchering it less than my vet. Because in Germany, it's like every letter that is being written, most of the time you speak the letter, so he tries to say every letter every time he calls out her name.
Oh, okay.
So, it's terrible. It's that bad that I can't even mimic. Yeah.
Admittedly, I think I'm probably gonna try and get solar panels researched pretty fast, since I remember those being pretty useful on the desert maps, just because there's so much open space you can get.
I see that, yes.
Although most of it is filled with mountains, admittedly, this time around. But still, power is power. Like I said, I got a good feeling about this run. It is going great so far.
Oh, I just had pause until now for planning stuff, so I can't tell.
Oh, actually, I went into the northern mountain. You went into the southern one.
Yeah,
Or
I
I guess
mean,
it's more center.
I just dropped there, so I thought I'd stay here.
Makes sense. I will say the one thing that's nice about desert biomes, they have a lot of boomaloops. I feel like boomaloops spawn in desert biomes a lot. So, plenty of chem fuel.
I have elephants like right on top of me. I'm kind of afraid they just trample up off me.
Nah, they won't be mean. Elephants trampling? Never heard of it.
Nah.
Nah.
Nah. I would never do such a thing.
Perish the thought.
How fair is the question about wood gathering?
That's the neat part. You don't.
I was about
You,
to say.
Yeah, wood gathering isn't... I mean, you can gather from cacti.
I was about to say, apparently I can get some wood from cacti.
But yeah, mostly it's a lot of stone, building stuff out of stone.
Sir,
And, you know,
I'm not
that's
going
A-okay
to
with me.
build stone doors.
Stone doors are... yeah. No, stone doors would be a little bit rough, because it's a stone door. I don't want that.
The opening is so slow. I built them once because I was like, oh yeah, they can just take a punch more, you know? And I regretted my decision.
I guess if you get them up to auto door, it's fine, because they have the extra health, and then, you know, they just open automatically. But it's still a little, like,
right.
then you have to spend components on them, and they break down, and they need power. It's a whole big ordeal.
Oh, wait. Oh. Okay, I see. You're giving me headaches.
My bad. I will do my best to stop.
Yeah, because I was thinking, like, how the hell are we able to cook food without wood at the beginning?
I hadn't thought of that, actually.
Yeah, it's great that I give you the thought now. Have fun thinking.
I don't like thinking. I'm not very good at it.
No peeking.
It takes a lot of work to think. No peeking? Alright, fine. Fine then. I won't. My entire second monitor, I just have my hand up. I'm blocking the entire right side of my vision.
Great choice.
Oh, what's that? You're using windmills. Interesting.
Oh yeah, I kind of like
I mean,
windmills.
I totally thought of windmills on my own. But now, I think that they do make it with 1.5 now that mechanoids can come out of the ocean and water, right?
What?
So, like, yeah, like if you have a mechanoid raid, they can just come up from the water. So we aren't exactly super safe. Since, I mean, I guess some raids, like, you can kind of funnel them between, you know, like, certain areas, but mechanoids are just always... they're always watching and waiting, ready to strike.
That is horrible. Why would you do such a thing?
I guess it adds a little bit of suspense to the whole ordeal. I was very smart and forgot to get someone with mining skill, so this is... actually, I have one guy with mining skill, but he's also my grower, so I have to wait for him to finish growing first.
Oh wait, there's still sleeping schedules. Screw that.
Man, I love this game.
Random, but
It's
fair.
so good, Yuna. It's so good.
Still random. How come? What happened?
I just like it. I don't know. I was just playing it. I'm like, yeah, this is the Rimworld experience. I'm just having a good time. It's like, yeah, I played a fair amount of Colony Sims, but I do think Rimworld is... I don't know. I think it's the best all-arounder, I would say. If that makes sense. Like, some do other things better. Like, Dwarf Fortress is a lot more, like, in-depth, or... you know, with how it simulates stuff, but actually playing the... and, like, I think Noble Fates, I like the style of how it looks a lot better, but when it comes to just having a general all-around goodness, I think Rimworld takes it.
Damn.
Although I do have to ask, so you have finished Nexamon, right?
Yes.
Completely off topic, by the way. I do apologize.
It's okay. It's fine.
So you've done Nexamon, and then you've done. I forget. Did you say you had done the Digimon games before, or were you planning on it?
I have never before. No, I have played some DS Digimons, but I have not played like any PC or Switch version before.
Okay. Because I was thinking, because I was looking on Steam, because a while ago I was recommended Digimon Survive, and I was like, oh, that sounds cool. And then I remember you'd said you...
Novel-based. Very, very novel-based.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it like really hard, or what?
I have not played it, but because if I want to play something, I don't want to read that much.
Fair enough.
That's why I never played the Survivors game.
Okay.
Which does not mean it has to be a bad game. I have no clue if the game is good or bad. I just haven't played it because I didn't feel like a visual novel game, and if I want to play a visual novel game, I still have the entire Steins Gate series in my Steam library sitting and waiting.
I also have Steins Gate in my library sitting and waiting. I've had it for like 3 years now.
Yeah, I got them on a big sale. I was like, well, why not?
Exactly.
Can you guys not shot your own colonists? What the fuck?
Wait, you already got a raid?
Yes.
Oh, wow. I think Randy is not happy with you.
I have to
Brenna, I keep putting off watching Steins Gate because I'm like, oh, I want to read the visual novel and like experience it all the way. But yeah, it's like everyone's like, but it's one of like the greatest anime ever. So I'm like, maybe I should just cave and watch the anime.
I was about to say, just watch the anime. What the fuck?
But it's like, I feel like then I'd have some spoilers, and it's like if I go in, I want to go into the visual novel with like no knowledge, right?
I don't think that they have the same story.
Oh, really?
Because actually, in the visual novel, you're actually able to date them.
Oh, it's one of those visual novels.
Yes, it's one of those.
But how do I phrase it? The birds and the bees stuff. I was not expecting that.
Well, expect the unexpected.
Fair enough.
And it says it was great. Yes. Anime is... Not watching the anime is a crime.
So, actively going out of my way to avoid it, on the hope that I will one day actually finally play the visual novel, is that like a misdemeanor, or a felony, or how bad of a crime am I facing here? What's the time frame looking like?
I'd say it's like, you know, if a child's just trespassing because they don't know better, it's along that line. Hey, Mr. I'm a mad scientist! It's so cool! It's one of the famous lines. And he says it like this in the Japanese version.
Oh, like with the kind of like the broken English?
Yes, with the broken English.
Oh, that's
because
great.
The person he is speaking to looks like an African American.
I love it when they speak like English, broken English in anime. It's so much fun.
I got chicken!
Heck yeah!
Look at this! Look at this! I got the entire chat!
How many do you have?
I don't know!
Oh wait, they're so. Oh wait, yeah, they are the whole chat. Oh wait, that's cool. That is cool. Nice.
What?
Let's see. So far, ooh, Scary got assigned to an iguana, which I'm gonna yoink because iguanas are cool.
Yoink.
Yoink. You know, like to yoink, like to take. Wait, is that? I guess that is kind of a weird word. I'll have to show you the greatest Florida man who yoinks things.
What? Should I be afraid?
Maybe for his life.
Oh.
Look, it's just one. He goes. He grabs the swamp puppies, also known as alligators, and he's trying to find a 20-foot python.
I see. Candle. Go collect the chiclets. Don't let them rub off.
It makes me unreasonably angry when I'm making my nice beautiful walls and then part of it is steel, which means I'm gonna have to later mine it out, and then I can't have my nice smooth walls all over the place.
That's terrible.
Is it too much to ask for?
I have 9 chiclets.
Nice. The best part about the arid shrubland, pretty sure it's year-round growing season. So, never have to worry about winter killing all your stuff.
Oh, that's so great because chickens just die in the winter if you don't give them a heat source. That's so... I mean, it kind of makes sense, but at the same time, it does not. Because they can totally survive in the winter. They just cuddle together. Why can't I do it here?
Yeah, they're kind of like, well, not like as much as penguins, but they can like huddle like that, I'm pretty sure, yeah.
You will die in winter? No, you will not. I mean, you're in a desert.
Well, you may get fried by heat stroke, though, yeah.
I was about to say. Oh no, stop fighting! No bite, Shamuska. You're already fighting with the cats here. You don't have to fight with my pawns. Can you not be that realistic?
They're just being lore accurate.
I'd rather them have not.
Randy loves me today. I'm buying an assault rifle.
Damn.
I do not have enough money for an assault rifle. Wait, do I not?
To be you.
I should start with silver. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, if
I need to
it's
go
not
and just make a stockpile.
Storage, yeah, if it's not in your storage, the game does not know that you have silver.
I was about to say, wait a second, did I already spend it on something?
Not eating your eggs, Shaco. You just served yourself to have your eggs taken away.
Yeah, I mean, at that point, I think if someone tells you you can't eat my eggs, I think you're legally obligated to then steal their eggs. It's the principle of the matter, you know?
Yeah. Let's get me a pen marker. And have a nice steel fence.
Ooh. Admittedly, I think the one thing we're not going to have to worry about on this map is steel, given the massive mountain full of it.
I hope so. I mean, I already got a huge steel mine that I just chiseled down.
Nice.
Oh, you dropped in the middle of the water. I'm totally not getting you. I'm sorry. I don't even want to look at your skills.
I mean, you can just take him and dump him as a prisoner.
Nah, it's not worth it to go that far. It's like in the sea. I don't want to go that far. No. Not worth it.
The end of a life because they're too far away. Oops, sorry. You're just a little bit too far away.
Yeah. Oh, have you watched Has Been Hotel or Hello the Boss?
I saw the first episode when it first came out a while ago because my friends were really into it.
Nice.
Did they do like a
nice.
bit or something like that?
Again?
Was it like good?
Oh yeah, it's nice. In one of the episodes, they're introducing cherubims, like the garden angels, and they're
Yeah.
and they're not allowed to go back because they accidentally killed a person. And the cherubim was like, no, sorry, you can't go back. I mean, I would love, but no, no. It just reminded me of them.
Like, oh, I totally love to help you out, but I just can't. You know, I've got a real busy schedule. I'm sure you understand. Mercury's in retrograde, and that's really messing with all my work hours.
Yeah, that's what I'm laughing about the line. So, what happened to Aqua? I just never got treated for the boxing. Chamuska's being hunted right now by a cheetah.
That's not good. Although Chamuska... Oh, wait, no. I keep thinking Chamuska is the cat you got. No, the cat is something else.
The cat is scary, Shaw.
The cat is a person.
Yes. And the persons are cats.
The people are cats, yeah.
Alistar is great. With his radio voice, so much detail.
I remember I can actually sort of do a voice like that because I had I want to say it was like 5 or 6 years ago. Was it 5? No, it was probably closer to 4 years ago. I had a D&D character that was like that was their whole shtick was they were a reporter, so I was like, oh, I got to figure out how to do that accent from like the old reels, and I never got it down, but I remember I was like watching, I would like look up videos of like how do I do this accent, and I was like, why does this weird animated guy keep popping up?
That's why.
And then later, I was like, my friend's like, oh, you should like watch this show. And I'm like, okay. And I'm like, oh, okay. Now I get it.
Oh no. Those are all fertilized eggs.
I mean, more fertilized eggs for more chickens. Gotta get them chickens somehow.
Yeah, but that just means that I have slowly to kill the male chickens. Where is
Technically, yes.
Where is my...
No, you're right.
auto slaughter? Males, females. I'm totally fine with 1 male. Yeah, let's have 5 females at the beginning. Yeah, that picture is great. Thank you so much.
Welcome, Alsar. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. We are just rimming it up with some Rimworld right now.
A cozy Rimworld Soullocke. Oh, Wanderer joins Phoenox.
It's great first run. Definitely, definitely the first run. Nothing bad ever happened.
Yeah.
I totally did not screw up the run by having our last person get kidnapped. Definitely not.
You would never do such a thing.
Okay, in my defense for that thing, I totally never did. I totally didn't have to fight a Neanderthal and totally didn't have the Neanderthal literally chase me down before I could shoot him to death. Again, totally not. Theoretically, hypothetically, morally, spiritually,
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely not.
I mean, Shaco, if there will hatch some female chicken, there is a high chance that you will get the knife.
You don't do that to Shago.
He was.
Shago, I
he
would
was-
never slaughter your chicken form. I'm not a mean streamer like you know.
I cannot decide it. If it's the auto slaughter, they just getting picked by random.
Auto slaughter, I've tried I don't know, maybe I'm not using it right, but whenever I try to use auto slaughter, it doesn't work out well. It'll not start slaughtering until they're like way over the limit.
What priority do your people have of handling?
You know, that would probably be it actually, because normally my handling is like way down there. So actually, I guess that's probably more of a me problem.
Maybe.
What? No, I can't possibly be the problem. It's gotta be the other one. You sacrifice Shaco in the quotes of the lamb? How could you?
He told me I should sacrifice him.
Mm-hmm.
And afterwards, I resurrected him just to sacrifice him again.
Imagine dying, being brought back, and then being sacrificed immediately again. How rude.
It's easy.
Okay.
Oh god.
That makes it that makes it even worse. It's easy for you to sacrifice your loyal and wonderful chatters. How could you? As a chatters myself, I don't like the idea of being sacrificed. I'll make that bold claim.
With yourself.
Maybe
okay, I have my
will.
first prisoner.
Nice. I'm probably gonna get raided here in a sec, so I should have one as well in a minute.
Nice.
I am a few days behind you already. I'm already behind you, so I'm gonna... So I think I just haven't had that event happen for me yet.
I just got a random person joining and I said, yes, come in and imprison them.
Nice.
The second they arrived.
Like, yes, I would love for you to join me. I just need you to sit right here for a second in this nice cozy cell.
Indeed. I mean, I can convert them. So... Oh no, they already have my ideology. Hey.
Oh, nice. That's what you get for always being a jester. You know what, Shaco Wrath? That takes guts and drive. I agree.
Wait, is this...
I just love how when they sleep on just a slab bed, they're like, yeah, I did good. I'm happy about that.
In my life.
I slept on it. Oh, excuse me, hiccups.
It's okay. Batteries.
Although I guess the bed doesn't offset that the room they're in kind of sucks.
I wonder how long the chickens would be fine until I have some hay for them, because the nutrition growth is not very nice, to say the least.
I think one of the mods I have lets you make a growing zone to plant just plain grass. Let me check.
Oh.
No, I didn't put that in. But I think if you just plant like roses, they will eat those. If you just make a big growing zone and put like just put like flowers in there because they grow super fast, then that can kind of feed them.
I think it was daylilies or something.
Yeah, like something like that.
I might
one of
just
them
do
flowers.
It. There you go. No! Crocodile hunting aqua and dromedaries joins. What is happening?
Nice on the dromedaries.
Oh. Trader? Phoenix is a trader. That can happen. I mean, they are enslaved anyway, but that can happen.
Interesting.
Yeah, I mean, I already imprisoned them, so I don't really care. But
I mean, they're already in jail, so you know, not great timing for them. Just like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm a traitor.
yeah,
Like,
but the problem is
well,
that they try to break out now, and I have an alligator from the other side coming.
I believe in you, Yuna. You can handle it.
Woman,
Just gotta
stop
believe in your own
breaking.
abilities.
Fuck. I killed them with one shot.
Nice.
Okay. The alligator is kind of slow. Hey, Corsola is in chat.
What's a Corsala?
I just saw your map and it was just black.
Yeah, it was. Well, I zoomed in a bit and it was just in the mountain. Yeah.
And the raid. Hey,
Another one?
Please.
Jeez.
chill out. And they are attacking immediately.
You are a little unlucky, I think.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm just saying that's it's quite a few raids you've gotten in a very short time frame.
No, the first one was a traitor.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Sorry. It's kind of like a mini raid. I like to think of the trader event as like they're coming. That raid is like they're coming to get their friend back or something. You know.
I guess. Never was there. Oh, they
That's
even made
true,
the
'cause-
crocodiles is hissing. Oh, that is cool.
You know,
So-
Rimworld is not very lore accurate. I don't know if you've seen the video of the guys handling a crocodile, but all you gotta do, get a shovel and just kind of bonk them on their head. Just kind of bonk them and they walk away. See, he's walking away because he got bonked. Sometimes that's all you need.
Come on. Okay, nice, nice. He's downed. Where's the other guy? Where's the other guy?
Exactly. Bonk the croc.
Where's the other guy? There he's you.
Kamusuke is in a sad wander. Why? Oh, he
Yeah,
doesn't like
why?
eating raw food.
Don't make her sad.
Okay, maybe I guess I should start cooking food. Maybe that would be a little bit helpful. I don't know. That's just a wild guess of mine.
Ah, you slow. Oh, jeez. The screams.
I will say, and I do apologize because I know we had to restart the run, but I do need to probably end stream in the next 15, 20 minutes just because I do have work tomorrow.
Oh no, so early? What am I supposed to do?
Well, do your best. Yeah, Alsor, so it's, we're running shared speeds and pawns, so we're both on the same map. And we also have, the pawns are different, but they have a shared name, and if one pawn dies, then the other person's associated pawn has to get banished. And it's going pretty well. Last time it was pretty nice. It was a fun time until I totally didn't accidentally have my guy get yoinked.
Yoink.
It's such a good word. It's just such a good catch-all word, you know? I can't not use it.
Okay, I have another prisoner, and it's an Itaken this time. Way better. Oh no, my
Nice.
guys are having heat strokes. Oh, that is
Yeah,
that
heat stroke
not
is a
nice.
little bit of a problem. Especially once it gets to summer, you'll have constant heat stroke.
Oh, ew.
But you never have to worry about the winner.
I don't know what is worse. It might be just.
I feel like the winner's a little bit worse.
I was about to say to throw. I was about to throw a tantrum because I got another right message, but it's just the ancient danger this time.
That's better than a raid, I'll say.
Yeah. No, that means I need coolers.
I know, Shago. Once I leave, there's nothing standing between you and being turned into fried chicken by the very mean and vengeful Yuna. I would say start writing your last will and testament now. I can only buy you so much time.
No way. My
Something good
construction
happen?
skill is too low.
No, wait, that's really bad.
Well, but they have a construction skill
Actually,
of
do
6.
I have any construction?
Why is it too low? No, it works.
Should
Okay.
be. Yeah, I think 6 is.
Huh? Huh?
I was gonna say I think
I-
6 should be minimum for AC. Or I think that's the AC what you need.
Yeah. Can you not fail construction 5 times on the same thing? I'd appreciate that.
Could you maybe not fail?
Can you not be a failure, please? Can you?
Yes, Mom.
Can you answer me the question how the Dromeda is roped to the door?
Actually, just grab the rope and threw it around the door, maybe? It is kind of a weird place to put it, though.
But why?
Sometimes you just gotta rope your dromedary around a door, I guess. Where's
But
smoothing
speaking of-
stone?
I think I killed the Dromedas.
No! Why? They're such nice little dudes.
Wait, they give milk. Okay.
They do give milk.
But still, why are they? I can't just mount. Can I demount? Yes.
I wonder, I'm trying to figure out where the heck this job is. Oh, it's constructing. Interesting. Oh, so smoothing stone is considered constructing. Nice.
Yes.
That's actually really nice, because that's it'd be a really easy way to get some free construction XP.
Absolutely. I'm sorry, Kiara, but you cannot sleep.
What did Kiara do to not be allowed to sleep?
She needs to build more turbines.
You require additional turbines?
Yeah.
Alright, so smooth. Oh, the smooth wall actually looks really nice. I think I get why people like to do that now.
I converted you now to a mountain mole.
You kind of have, yeah, you kind of have.
Nice.
I get it now. I see the vision.
You can see clearly.
I can see everything.
You are not having a great time, do you?
It's just like one sad wander. It happens. They'll get over it.
Yeah, I think sad wonder is fine if they're not walking out into some dangerous temperatures.
Yeah. I mean, I guess they are walking into heat stroke right now, but like, who cares? It's only 128 degrees. 128 degrees? Okay, I wasn't paying attention. Admittedly, that's very hot outside.
Well, you have Fahrenheit,
my
right?
dudes are starting to suffer.
You have Fahrenheit. I hope.
Oh yeah, I do. Yeah. They are not literally boiling right now. That would be... Literally boiling would make things a little bit rough.
Yeah. That also means I need to build a shaded shelter for my animals. Because the chickens can only tolerate until 40 degrees.
Is 40 degrees like super hot?
I think 40 is around 120 Fahrenheit for you.
Oh jeez, that is very hot.
And I am already peaking at 40.
So, definitely need to make some AC units.
Yeah.
Just a few. Nothing to really be worried about, of course.
I'm quite happy that I found at the very beginning some more machineries. So I can work around. Right, toxic pillars? No way.
Oh,
Maybe you're not afraid chicken?
I'm not dead yet. I might be in a little bit of trouble here.
Don't. It's
So-
with feathers. Yeah, Shaco, don't make me hungry because I'm already hungry. Yeah.
Basically,
You're checking out?
it's more of a one of my guys just went down because of heat stroke, and I'm still in the process of making the temperature regulation.
No. Why?
So I just need to make sure that they get it done in time, which I'm sure they will. As long as, they don't have another mental break, because they're very upset.
Why is it with them always going for the pets? Can you, like, fuck off?
How is Kiara doing? She's at 86%. My goodness. Can I do... Alright, you rescue her, and then... Do you know if passive coolers are cold enough to prevent heat stroke?
They try to cool down until 16 degrees. But I don't know how strong they are, and of course you need wood to refill.
I just need enough to buy myself like a day or two so I can finish making these AC units.
Oh, I see. I mean, they should be able to get down for a couple of degrees.
That's all I need. Alright, yeah, I don't think she's gonna die of heat stroke anymore. Yeah, okay. It's only 100. It's only 140 degrees outside. That's basically nothing.
Oh, I have a rainy thunderstorm. Let's go.
Nice. Okay, so actually just a little. Just need to make sure everyone sits inside the nice cool room for a little bit, and then their heat stroke troubles will be gone.
Mostly, yeah.
Oh no! Don't destroy the AC unit. Don't destroy the AC unit. I need that.
Someone having a mental breakdown.
Yeah, a little bit.
Aw.
Just a small one. Turns out they don't like it when everything is 140 degrees.
Ah, that's not.
This whole heat stroke business is a little bit taxing on them. I'm sure you can understand.
Yeah. Oh my god, what are you doing? So, I got a hunting party, which tried to hunt zebras and elephants alike. So there is now a orange zebra revenge, which is just the animal plot,
Yep.
and a red elephant revenge, which just angers the entire horde.
That is bad. That is quite bad, I would say.
I mean, as long as I can handle them, I don't care. And maybe I can read some stuff.
The hunting
Apparently
parties, I feel like, always cause the like revenge events and never are good enough to actually like stay alive.
I got 3 simple meals. I got 2 elephants and a zebra. Bio-coded machines. Come on. Why does it have to be bio-coded? Why you do this to me? I said it was a nice event.
Hey, that's good.
Absolutely. And I just got a raid. Hippopotamus revenge. Never mind. They just started the next war with an animal.
They're like, all right, we may have failed that last one, but this hippopotamus, we're gonna show them what for.
Well, one of them died down, but the other one is still alive.
I was gonna
And
say,
has-
I don't think the pawn is gonna beat the hippo in hand-to-hand combat. Hippos are a little, massive and scary.
Yeah, he is now on his way to my pawns. Which I don't like at all.
I got a transport pod crash, so I will yoink them and then I'll stick them in a jail cell.
Nice.
Actually, I don't think I can reach them in time. Yeah, they die in 2 hours. I can't get to them in time. That is unfortunate.
A bummer indeed.
Unfortunate. Well, should have not crash landed, I suppose.
Nice. Got him. I have so much meat now. I have so much meat. We'll all just... I can't have so much meat.
Hey, nothing wrong with having a bunch of meat. It means that you probably won't starve to death.
But the meat will just rot
Probably
away.
being the optimal word.
Look at all these chicklets!
So many chickens.
I have 19 chicklets. Oh no, it's ready. There's another one.
I've done it. I've given my guys air conditioning. No more shall they suffer.
Heat stroke? Who? Aqua. Oh, because they...
Yeah,
okay.
exactly. What's heat stroke? I've never heard of it. I mean, they
Because
still
my
get heat
kids-
stroke if they take a step outside, but other than that...
There is my shade cone. How much does it give? Nine, I guess. Yellow dots running around. There was a rainbow bee in chat. I totally missed that.
Wait, what's a rainbow... Rebow-me?
Rainbow
Describe it.
bee?
I don't know any of the Pokemans.
It's one of the newer Pokemons.
Is it a cool one, or is it kind of meh?
It's on the mess side, I'd say.
That's a bummer.
We got some nice shade cones. What about your guys?
We've got some nice, we've got some nice shade, we've got some nice power when my turbines actually generate enough power. And some batteries would be pretty good.
What else helps?
Actually, I wonder, can I run wires through smooth granites?
There's only so much you can make to help against the heat, right?
Yeah, I think so. I think eventually it's just like you have to deal with that. Your guides are gonna have to like sometimes go inside or die.
I mean, apparently, because every other clothing that I'm looking at gives just plus 1.8 heat safety insulation thingy. Why make them all wear tribal clothing?
I think tribal clothing is one of the better ones because it's supposed to be kind of a general, like, this can work in any environment.
It's almost 5 times on what the Synthread t-shirt can give. But it's super ass if I get raided.
Yeah. I'm wondering how I want to design the rest of this base.
Batteries.
Gotta
I
get
have
more
no-
batteries.
They did not research batteries. How long do you guys need to research some batteries? What's wrong with you?
I mean, they are a little busy dying of heat stroke.
I'm not on my side. I have so much meat, I don't want them to go to waste. And stuff already started rotting. Yeah, I won't have enough anything. Oh, wait. Two coolers are not enough to heat that down. Or to cool that all down. That is terrible.
Can 2 really not keep it that down? You might have an open wall somewhere. That 2 should definitely be enough to keep that cooled.
sugar, spice,
Thank you for the
and everything nice.
Where is the seats?
Well, now that I don't have any power, anything dies anyhow.
That is the one thing with the turbines, is like, oh, your power, the wind stops blowing for a bit, then you're just screwed.
Yeah, that's why I'm so hard trying to get batteries.
Yeah.
Well, too bad. It is now cool enough though.
Nice.
Sometimes. Question mark.
Cool enough to not die if heat stroke is all you really need.
Nah, the heat stroke is totally not a problem.
Oh, really?
Yeah, with the shade cons, they can survive. Okay, for some reason he get only 30. They get 36. Oh, because why is he not wearing the cone? Why are you retarded? Yeah, 40. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
And with the tribal we're already on 43.
Yeah, my guys are only get up to about 90 degrees, so it is definitely a little bit much for them right now.
Animals needs rescue? Why?
Did
Malnutrition.
they? Oh, they might have run out of food or something.
No, I mean, apparently they did run out of food, but they should not.
I'm pretty sure they can eat flowers, right? Are they eating them?
Yeah. But it seems like the flowers are not growing fast enough.
Oh.
I just
Hadn't
opened
thought
the
of that.
guide and they just...
They just descend upon the rice fields.
Yes. No, Cosmical died.
Oh no,
so
Kiara just
sorry.
beat the heck out of Chamusuke.
Why?
She got a little angry.
Angie.
Just a bit.
Oh no.
Alright, well, she's also the person with the best medical skill at a medical skill of 2, so, you know, she's kind of a big medic.
The huge medics.
Jagrath's still alive somehow, yeah.
I mean, the chiclets are not grown up just yet.
That's her saying give her time, Shagarath. She'll get ya.
Yes.
She'll go after ya.
Your time will come, don't worry. Oh, worry, I don't
Speaking
know.
of time... I know I'm so great at segues. I do need to be heading out here. It is getting a little bit late for me.
Ah, what a bummer. What's
I'm sorry,
fun?
it's almost 11. It's almost 11 for me, and I'm trying to get back on normal sleep times.
No. I remember the last time you just streamed for like 10 hours. I was totally prepared to like cook some food while streaming because you manage such long streams.
Yeah, I 100% prepared it. Went super long. I will be doing a 24-hour stream here in 13 days because I've got the 3 years of streaming anniversary, so I'm gonna try and do a special one for that.
So which day exactly is it?
That would be the 16th of April, which is what
Hey,
day?
Wednesday.
Actually, that's a good point. Wednesday. All right, I'd actually probably do that a little bit later because I don't think I can stay up all night during a Wednesday. I have like adult responsibilities, like a job now. College years,
Yo.
I could do that. I know. Oh, you. But I do want to say thank you so much for inviting me and kind of, you know, coming up with the idea of like a Rimworld Soullocke Soullocke. This has been super fun. It's super fun to play Rimworld, and I'm glad that I got to play it with you as well.
I don't know when I had the last time such a blast playing Rimworld.
I'm
I mean,
glad to
not,
hear
not
it.
like, not like Rimworld is boring or something, but that like spiked the dopamine.
Yeah. It's like, oh, it's not just my guys I have to worry about. It's that idiot over there who forgot that heat stroke exists and is about to have 3 of his colonists go down.
Threatening each other not to kill off any pawns.
It's like, I have control. I can go and I can remove this pawn from the board. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. I'm gonna say bye to my chat real fast. Don't worry, I'll raid them right back into you. And I hope you have good luck with the Rimworlds.
Oh god, what
or
should
whatever
I do?
else you're doing today.
I don't know.
Actually, that's a good
I mean,
point. Are you gonna keep streaming after this?
I don't think so, because I would stream like on my own, probably for 1 additional hour, and I feel bad to have a new game only for 1 hour.
Understandable. All right, then
So
I'm gonna send them to somewhere else. I'm not gonna raid into you.
So yeah, we can just hijack someone else.
I was gonna raid into Saint because they are very cool. I haven't raided them for a hot minute, and I do know that I think you were talking with them about League of Legends in chat the other day.
Like once, yeah, when you had to collab with him.
Exactly. Look, one of these days, maybe I'll consider possibly potentially playing League of Legends for real.
Sounds great. More people into this
But yeah.
plot hole.
I have done it. I have turned off the shared chats. We are now no longer sharing it. I know. I'm so sad.
Yes. He's breaking up with me. How dare you?
I didn't want it to
don't
end
you-
this way. It's not. Although I just need you to know, it's not me. It's you. Wait, I said that correctly, right?
Yes. No, you did not.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I said that correctly.
No.
But no, Yuna's great. If you are here, and I'm sure you guys know her, but if you're here and you don't know her yet, please go follow her. She's fantastic. I'm gonna go to bed because I'm very tired. It is hitting me a little bit right now.
No.
And yeah, I look forward to seeing what you're up to tomorrow. What are you doing tomorrow, actually? Because I think you said you're streaming tomorrow, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I usually go pretty spontaneous about what I'm going to stream.
See, spontaneity is very, very cool and fun. If you want more of that cool and fun spontaneity, tomorrow, go watch Yuna Stellaris, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I don't know what time that is for you, but that's when you start on my end. So go watch her. Anyways, I'll see you guys later.
Wait.
Oh yeah.
You were talking about the 24-hour stream that you want to make on the 16th, but you probably will take on the weekend afterwards. Do you like mind joining my debut on that Sunday?
Yeah. I mean, if you want me, that'd be really, for sure. But if you want me, that's very kind of you.
If you already have a 24-hour thing going on the 20th, it's Easter, and since I'm a bunny, and Easter is being decided by the lunar cycle, and I am a moon bunny, it's my calling to have my debut there.
Makes sense. And yeah, also Yuna's being a very, very cool model. I think you've worked on it on stream a little bit, haven't you?
Just a little, yeah, but not too much. I was showing off some rigs that I have made. Like I'm 100% self-made, so it won't be perfect, but it's enough for a first try.
From what I've seen you showing off on stream, it looks awesome. Because
Right.
Yuna, very awesome artist as well as awesome streamer. So you guys better be there for her debut.
Yeah, and you go watch the 24-hour stream, so you don't miss my debut, because we will just chat with each other. You can't miss me if you go to his 24-hour special stream.
I will see. I'll probably do Saturday into Sunday and then into you because I will be dead at the end, but that's all. That makes for much more fun content.
Yeah. I mean, people somehow have a blast when I start walking into walls in games.
But yeah, I thank you so much for having me. It was great. I will see you and all the other wonderful people later.
Yes. So
Have a
are
good
we
have a
going
good
to
night,
rate
everybody.
different people or do we rate the same?
I was gonna raid into Saints. Do you have someone you wanted to raid into?
I haven't rated Akira in a very long time. But I don't know how long they will play because it's already a 5-hour stream.
I will say, I know Saint's probably gonna go for another 2 or 3 hours at the very least, if that's what you're worried about, because he usually streams pretty late.
Yeah, then let's go to Saint. Just hijack his stream.
That's very good timing because it goes in about 10 seconds for me.
Oh no! Oh, it's not the right. It's not the right.
No, you're good. You're good. All right, on my end. See y'all later. Bye bye. I mean, I guess I'll still be on call on Yuna's end.
I need to find my right message. Hold on. Oh no. I'm panicking.
Oh no.
I'm scoffing. Here.
Don't panic. Don't panic.
I panicked. Where is... Okay. I have so many windows open, it's horrible. Okay, here's the right message. Everybody, it was a huge blast. It was nice seeing you as my pets and my animals and to slaughter you and eat you all. As always, you're my lovely leftovers. I will look up in Chatter's box. Maybe I can find some leftovers of you in there. And I hope to see you very soon again. And I have talked with Lume. We will make, in a few weeks, a Pokemon Fusion, Infinite Fusion collab as well. So, if you like these shenanigans, then you can already be excited for the next shenanigans and whenever that will happen. Alright, bye!
All right. I just want to say thank